Why, hi there, people. He is a friend of mine. Fucking hell. Alright. So, I take it you guys are not ready for today. Titus, while I absolutely love that you're here and back, you are not even in the same planetary system yet. You are approximately 3 months at best warp travel away. No. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Orbita Crusade. Yeah. So, after taking about a week break, you guys feeling loose and ready for today? All right. So, let's go ahead and start with our. And yes, XL, you're absolutely correct. Let's start with a recap, guys. What happened last time? So, yes. Some other points to the matter. The Space Marines and everybody are pretty much getting ready to disembark the ship when they noticed the resident tech priest and the resident ratling uh, currently under arms by a group of several of the silver-faced automatons. On the other side of this whole situation, currently, the regimental sergeant major McNull, our resident ape person, and companion, was it Keith? Yeah, Keith. You managed to get out, right? Yeah, Keith managed to get out. Yeah, Solid Snake managed to get out. Sorry. This is weird. Yeah, give me 1 second. Audio doesn't seem to be transmitting for some reason. I guess I could try that. Let's see here. That's very interesting. Yeah. No. The audio doesn't seem to be transmitting for some reason. This is very strange. You can hear me, but can you hear anything else? I have no idea. Let's see. Yes, but that's it. Yeah, but you guys are also not coming through on stream. Yeah. Let me check that. Oh, fucking damn it.
Drugs.
No, just drug. Are you telling me you
Oh
don't
my
know
God.
Cyrillic?
Drug.
Yeah. How do you think you pronounce
better.
that?
Achilles
Oh,
is fixed.
my drug.
There we go. All right.
No.
Sorry about that, guys. Yeah.
on
So,
your WQ.
as a
Okay.
recap, yes, you guys are getting ready to disembark the Sky Fortress as a part of your deal of making a deal with Salim Mordini. The two Space Marines were just there to bear witness to the Ratling being an idiot and getting captured by the Silver-Faced automatons, and
I
the Tech
left.
Priest being arrogant and getting captured by the Silver-Faced automatons. Don't even try to tell me that it was because you're trying to protect the Ratling, Black Templar, because you were the first one to get caught.
Drops mic.
Forward thinking, Achilles.
Oh, yes, of course.
Yeah, Achilles, he read the script. He knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, right. So, with all that happening, the other party are ever so brave and ape-like Regimental Sergeant Major McNull escaping his doom and basically escaping into the further depths of the forge, or inner forge of Salim Mordini. Along with Keith Garrett as Silver Snake. Or, sorry, Solid Snake.
Silver Snake.
Silver Snake, yeah.
Hey,
he was about to be a
we gotta
Silver
change
Snake.
names.
He was about to be a Silver Snake until he managed to escape his also doom and flee into the inner workings of the inner forge, along with the Regimental Sergeant Major.
Oh boy.
How did they get there? That's a good question. You'll have to check it up on the YouTube, Titus.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, got it.
It's about like 8 episodes worth of stuff that you missed. Actually, more
It
than
wasn't.
Yeah.
It
No,
wasn't
yeah,
too far after
30
the one I linked
episodes.
in the Discord.
that. Gotcha. Yeah, the
Oh
last
shit,
last
Titus
week
is here? Yeah.
last week should be also on the YouTube. So then we had John Mason and Frank, who also got captured and were about to be processed. However, one of them managed to escape, leaving his battle buddy to be processed. He attempted to do some things, failed, and then ran away like a little girl into the inner forge.
Okay, you can fuck right off for that.
Leaving his battle. Excuse me. Sorry. As a big, strong girl, he ran off into the river.
Okay, you little shit. Listen here, you little shit.
Yes? Please, continue.
Am I a pretty girl?
We have
Anyways.
2 big, strong girls in our party. They can fuck all of us up at the same time.
Are you saying that I'm not pretty?
Also, chat says that we should go ahead and start issuing out the diaper rations.
The what?
Diaper
Diaper
rations.
rations.
Chad, what are you into? Jesus
It's
Christ.
fucking savage.
Alright. So I think that catches us all up. Let me get... Alright. I know how I want to do this. Exorcist, go ahead and give me a roll of a 1d10. Tiger, you
First
also
roll of the night.
you also give me a 1d10.
I
Here
don't
we
like-
go.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Okay,
It's terrible.
so
It's definitely a thing, I'll tell you that.
Magic, push to talk.
Sorry. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. So, Tiger, you and your group, you have just watched as the Silverface automatons have begun to basically push the Ratling out onto the gangplank of the Skyforge, and as you peer out beyond that, you also see that your resident tech priest friend has also been detained.
Hey Jenny, hot mic.
I know. One moment.
Fucking, you being at the side of Tiger always also bear witness to this. Calden, you were also there to see this. If I'm not mistaken, the Inquisitor Hituni did not board the ship, so you also see as the tech priest has been basically brought aside, as well as enemy fellas if when she gets here.
Can you explain it one more time? Just what we see. There was a lot of echoing.
So you guys are getting ready to disembark the Sky Fortress, and you see as the tech priest is basically being held by a group of 4 of the automatons, and you watch as walking onto the gangplank, 2 of the automatons are basically holding up the Ratling, walking as they are basically carrying him, walking down the gangplank back onto the deck, or back onto the I could say the causeway of the forge itself.
Shit. Alright, I'm gonna, stride up. Whoa, hold up there. Why are these 2 being detained?
They have been they have been accused of theft.
Accused
What?
of weapons.
What did they steal?
The mutant was attempting to steal one of the weapons of
You say
one of us.
accused. There's no evidence.
The tech priest was caught attempting to access an unauthorized data port.
Okay.
They will be sent for processing and then released.
Processing, but all natural's better.
Fuck yeah.
Stupid food joke.
You have to admit that was pretty good.
That was a good. That was a good one.
I refuse to acknowledge it. That was good.
And yet, by
Query.
saying something, you did.
Query, what is processing?
You will be sent for processing.
Well, I believe we're done here with our tour, and I know our next stop was to pick up our Sergeant Major, and I believe they're located at the same location, so we'd be heading there anyway. I assume we can resolve this as we walk. If that is an issue.
Over the shirt, Vox is gonna hear. But brother, I wanted to see the gun ports.
You actually did get to see the gun ports. You
wanted
actually
to see them more intimately.
Yeah, the gun the
We saw
one of
the
the
large artillery, but we didn't see the.
Oh,
Tiger.
God.
Over the ocean, Vox. Close your eye. Do not worry. I have heard this saying, but I took pictures like a guardsman's first time on a pleasure world. I have more than enough stored in my suit.
I will look over this collection when we are back. You owe me for this.
Tink, 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 tink.
Where is this processing facility?
Within the forge.
Where within the forge is this processing facility?
Within the inner forge.
Are you able to provide an exact location for the processing facility within the inner forge?
Yes.
Please provide that.
Very well. 17 decks up, 37 doors down to the left. And they begin walking.
Okay,
That
so
was
17
easy.
decks up, 37 doors down, and to the left.
Where is Salim Mardini?
Within the inner forge.
Should we follow to pick up the regimental sergeant major? We were looking for him.
Yeah, hold on. I thought we were with Mardini.
Yeah, we're gonna be talking. We're gonna be
Mordini is
following
no
them.
longer with you. If you remember, she separated once you guys
Yes,
entered
shit,
the,
yep.
the inner forge.
Liebert would like to do something.
Lieber can try to do something, yes.
Alright, he's just going to, from his the data he copied during their trippy time in the past, he's just gonna send to one of the guardsmen who isn't currently imprisoned a string of information about one of the Archaeotech weapons.
Mad Marker, you received
Yeah.
a string of data regarding one of the Archaeotech weapons.
Do I even know what it is? Like, can I even read it?
No, it's not going to be in a form that you could read, unless you can read Tech Cant.
Okay, so I'm getting
following the message. He's gonna follow up with a text message saying, "Please provide this information to Salim Mordini. Tell her complete file. It will be provided upon release of all personnel, unprocessed."
So I'm getting unsolicited spam from Tech Priest now. That's good to know. First it was from Inquisitors, now it's from Tech Priests.
Just fucking block the sender. Spam.
So wait, what?
Next commissars?
How did you tell? How did you tell him that? Templar.
I mean, have they stopped me from using my communication devices?
No.
I'm just gonna send it over my data slate.
Okay.
I've already encrypted our comms, so.
Sure.
Besides, if they know that I have it, neat. If they'll just not. Then she'll come and try to take it from me, and then I'll just not
They
give it
continue
to
to
us until she
put.
lets me
They
go.
basically continue to push you towards
I'm
towards the
going.
door. Is anybody else following?
I'll follow.
Okay.
How tastes
I'm gonna
the
follow everyone
process? I
else.
don't want to end up rations. I've
Wait.
tasted rations before. They all taste isn't bad.
Hold on. Is everybody who was on the tour following, or
That's up to you guys. They are beginning
Guns,
to approach
comrades,
the
I have
door.
no choice but to follow. So
Yeah.
Well,
Anyone
I'm
not
not
following? There you go.
So, you guys board the large conveyor elevator, as you did once before, and you begin to feel as it lurches upward. One deck. Second floor.
So tell me about
Third
this
floor.
processing.
Means for
What does it
preservation.
entail?
It is a means for preservation. Our first directive.
Query: were you processed through same method?
Define you.
Your current entity classified as yourself.
We have no need for processing.
What is your query? What is origins?
Classify origins.
Classification: where were you created?
Here.
Query: were you created through processing of a sentient life?
We have no need for processing.
who is this we?
You keep saying we and our. Who is your leader?
We are Archangel.
Do you follow the, are you not under the directive of Celine Mordini?
We are Archangel.
He's
Is
lost it because of
Celine-
all the processed food.
Is Celine Mordini Archangel as well?
Entity known as Celine Mordini is not Archangel.
She has not been preserved.
Correct.
Do those who get preserved become Archangel? Part of you?
Define a part.
One whole. Us. We.
Under these parameters, yes. The
Define-
elevator begins to lurch to a halt.
Define Archangel.
We are Archangel.
Define purpose Archangel.
Alpha Directive, preserve humanity. Beta
Why
Directive,
has
destroy the enemies of man.
Why does humanity need to be preserved?
Humanity's preservation is the Alpha Directive. However,
Query.
within the directive of the Beta Directive of destroy the enemies of man, a solution had to be devised in order to meet with the Alpha Directive.
Query.
They begin
Does-
to push you out the door.
Follow.
Query. Does not processing humankind devalidate Alpha Directive? Preserving
Processing
mankind.
is preservation.
why has Celine Berduni not undergone processing?
Usefulness. as they begin to push you down the hallway now.
Earlier, you Altamont, stated you do not recognize the entity known as the Inquisition. What entities do you recognize?
Alpha Directive and Beta Directive.
What is the origin of Archangel?
We were created during a previous iteration of humanity for the sole directive of preserving humanity and destroying the enemies of man.
Define enemies of man.
At the time of our creation, the greatest threat known to mankind within this sector of the void were a species classified as the Orcoid.
Identify entity Orcoid description.
Xenospecies, particularly of a fungoid nature, in large stature, green skin.
Query: does any current part of party appear to be Orcoid?
Negative. You are classified as human.
Achilles, I have a question.
Wait, what am I classified as?
You are also human, within the accepted parameters.
You're only within accepted parameters, barely. Anyway, my question was, do we know if there were orc problems in the Orbita sector?
Good question. Those of you... Oh my god. Hey, Atuni, what kind of history roll would this be? Or knowledge roll?
I mean, it could be lore, Orbita, the sector history.
I know that none of you have that, so...
I have a question for you.
Yes.
I'm gonna pitch you. Could I use Assault Doctrine? Because, get this, since we're, launching a crusade into Orbita, we would first have to know beforehand the enemies which we would come up against, so we would have studied what Xenos or particular stuff we did have in
Achilles?
So...
Hi.
Sorry, Zach. Would I have ever at any point in my whole life heard about the history of Orbita or knowledge anyway, whether it's from a briefing I skimmed over or such at any point in my life, would I have seen anything on it? In my 30,000 years?
First of all,
10,000 years.
you're not 30,000 years old.
My bad. I missaid it. 10,000 or such.
Here is a very serious question I want all of you guys to ask yourself. How far back do you research the histories of man?
Once you start going back a couple thousand years, it kind of gets really fucking muddy.
Yeah.
How much is like common knowledge?
About like 20 years at most.
How much would be common knowledge for like someone in the Imperial Guard who might have access to like some war documents?
If you weren't here in Orbita, if you weren't stationed here in Orbita, nothing.
I was gonna ask because what I was trying to get to is.
So I guess I'm gonna have to give you guys a little bit of a free information here. How much would you think? How much would you know about 30,000 years ago?
You're asking basically what was it called? I hate myself.
Out of game.
Out of game. What was it called?
This would be prior, the time just prior to the dark age of technology.
Ooh,
This was right before the dark age of technology.
This is before the dark age of technology.
In other words,
Oh
crap, nobody here knows
Well,
about.
asking the question about if there was an Orc presence in the sector, I was gonna ask during
There was
30K,
so here's
would
what
we have?
you would okay. So here's so for your asking, right?
If I may.
Go ahead.
I have a set of information that will likely tell you a lot more without going through hoops. I can get a Commodore Imperium minus 20. You won't get the full picture, but you'll get a good picture.
Oh.
Wow,
dang,
Vulcan.
Vox.
Nice, Bakken.
I did Mechanicus because Mechanicus has temples out here.
Imperium specifically.
Oh, then disregard mine.
All right.
Are we
Good
entirely
nerd,
certain
Breezy.
Vakken didn't get the full picture from that roll?
You might get a bit.
Well, I was trying to choose Achilles.
That
I was gonna want to roll Total Recall if I was ever here.
Well, logistically, how would that work? Because technically, I have a better success, but he had rolled a 1.
A 1
Roll
a 1 is considered critical no matter what, and no matter how many degrees of success, it's a perfect.
Better.
Yeah.
It's
Well, I mean,
like-
also my knowledge versus Breezy's knowledge, there is a difference
Sure.
there. Like what Breezy might know might be much more.
Yeah, like Breezy, if you rolled a 50 and then got like a 25, it'd still be better than it'd be worse than a nat 20. Even
So
if
the
you
one
That
is still
is
beats it.
between Leobrecht, Kaladin, and Vakken, who have succeeded in the check. Now, you three have a very, very good knowledge of the area, whether you have researched the area or have been here before. As far as history goes back, there have been orcs here for a very long time now. They haven't been quite organized except for when Gazkul came through.
Boy.
However, in recent years, that has abated somewhat as the Wa has gone away. The orcs that were here have superseded the Imperium, however, their presence was much less until more recently.
The coming Crusade seems to have spurred a recent spike in their activity.
Now, Vakken, you specifically know that there are some old tales from around here, and I'm going to say that you may have been here before. Maybe not for long, but you've been here before, or you've done research. But there are old tales from before the Imperium of Man of men of metal fighting the Green Menace. But they are very, very obscure.
So, with that, you guys begin to approach a large double door area. Or a large set of double doors.
Query: identify, and then he begins reading off the data of the human entity that he got from the other metal man.
One of us.
Provide designation.
One of us. You begin to get shoved into an area that looks almost like a set of, like, how do I describe this? Opportunity detention or processing? Given the situation. Okay.
Hello?
It'd be the latter.
Ladder. Okay. So, you guys get to oops, sorry, wrong one.
Here we are.
So I
Thank
get
you.
to see my beautiful
Going through the
stealth.
top door.
Yeah, I know this one.
Do I get
We'll
to
do
see
that.
my beautiful stealth? It's been so long.
They would be entering through the north door.
Yep. Are you pulling them on here, or should I? Because I need to delete some other
You can.
characters that are here.
Out of curiosity, would this be the same one, or
You don't know that.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm not
Alaric,
even
you're
there
with this
anyway,
group
so.
as well, right?
Yep. Wait. I'm a Falcon and Tiger.
Yeah.
Yes.
He's
So
with us.
yes.
He's
So
just been,
yes.
you know.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
You're just the first token I got a hold of. Let's see.
Where is Breezy's character? With us, right?
With you.
He's
Okay.
He's been the one that asked. Well, besides you guys, he's another one that's been asking questions.
I've been doing shots. My bad.
Shots are a type of question.
Why
is
is Vulcan
Cowden
so
so
chonky?
I'm not huge.
Why is Vulcan just so chonky right now?
What I want to know is why am I
chonky boy.
upside down?
What?
Don't you mean right side up for the first time in your life?
No,
Oh,
my
Tiger.
character token. My character token has always been upside down.
Oh, Tiger's tinier now.
And
You shush.
Robomans. Yay.
so keep in mind you guys are kind of outside unless you actually walked in here. But let me go ahead and grab a couple of guys too. There we are. So instead of silver face automaton begin to push, carry Gums and push Liebert into the room.
Gum reason defiance.
Before you, for those of you who don't have augmented senses or are otherwise encapsulated by a rebreather or of some sort right now, the pungent smell of both decay and disinfectant rings in the air. And you also smell the metal tang of probable blood. But it's slight, doesn't hang in the air quite as much. As you look in, you see rows and rows of these pods and the hum of machinery in the air. As you look further back, you see piles of bodies in the corners on either side. Suddenly, one of the pods opens, and you see as the servitor walks over to it, grabs the human who's inside, takes him over to one of the corners, and dumps the body into the pile, before returning back to the rows of pods. Gums and Liebert, you're now being pushed to a set of pods nearby.
Are my sous chefs around?
You what?
Is his companions around?
Yeah.
Your companions are still outside.
Oh, okay.
They seem to be struck by a sudden realization of fear upon looking at the room.
What a bunch of cowards.
I think my servitor doesn't have
So
fear.
useless. What's the point of having 3 comrades and all of them are just afraid of a little room?
Well, maybe if you treated them like people, they'd actually respect you enough to follow you into death.
They're not,
Oh, damn.
they're not people, that's the thing.
Wow,
Wow.
bro, you can't say
I
that.
mean, Gums, think about it this way. You're about to not be a person either.
Yeah, so
You eat
Gums...
fucking trash that you found in sewers, you also won't be a person anymore.
I mean, to begin with, he was only half a man.
Is this true?
Physically and genetically.
And mentally.
Also, hello, Frank.
Let's see.
Here.
So, okay, back on
I know.
track. Let's see. We're pods. Do I understand what these pods are? Do any of my techno shenanigans?
You can give me an intelligence
moment.
check. Oh, go ahead.
Can you give me a Forbidden Lore Archaeotech This is rather obscure, so I'll call it a -30. It's very obscure.
Would me having Scholastic Chemist increase my likelihood of knowing?
No.
Okay. You said -20?
30.
30.
Oh. -10.
You are also slightly under duress here.
4 degrees of additional success.
Okay. One moment. You get a... tell me where your bonuses are coming from very quickly.
I have +20 to lore from good craftsmanship cerebral implants. Which includes all versions of lore.
One moment.
If in my my equipment, you can copy paste out my cybernetics into a text.
Yeah. I'm just having a quick look. And it's right there. Okay. Good on you then. So, Leobrecht, you've heard of things like this, but you never really thought you'd see them up close. They're a specific set of archaeotech equipment that isn't really looked highly upon. And nearly every sample of which has been found has typically been destroyed.
Isn't looked highly upon by a specific order, or generally by all Imperium orders?
It's not looked highly upon by the Mechanicus in specific, whenever they find it. The others just have no clue what it does. These are a form of pod that has a lot of surgical capability. However, this specific subset is used for the essentially digital transfer of a human mind. They are extraordinarily rare and extremely hard to get someone's hands on.
And I'm assuming extraordinarily tech heresy.
In regards to Mechanicus, yes. Okay. As anyone who would typically try to use these would likely be using them for the purpose of immortality.
But the system corrupted.
However, from what you can determine here, can you give me a logic test very quickly?
Any negatives?
Give me a +20.
Anyone else hear the whistle of the tea kettle that is Liebrecht's head right now?
So, Liebrecht, you can determine that most of the people that came through here did not come willingly. You can, for instance, see signs of struggle from over here. And also a gunshot that has hit the wall just about here from a Volkite weapon.
I'm gonna do a quick scan to see if any of the with my auger ray and see if any of the equipment tags for any of the guardsmen happen to be pinging inside this room, other than the rattling.
Well, actually, yes. From 2 of the pods.
One with the
you get a comlink feedback from these 2 pods.
Okay, so those 2 over there. What?
These signatures are from 2 individuals. One of which is the companion of Nicole. and the other is the companion of Keith.
Ah.
She didn't escape. Feels bad, man.
I mean, it's my own fault for getting her stuck
Is
in there.
is there any data or maintenance in like things on the inside of the pods? If I end up in one, could I make a way out? In a sense.
Sorry, say that one more time.
Like, are there any maintenance or like data importance on the inside of a pod? Like, for maintenance.
There are
Given your surprising knowledge about them, there are a few ways to do it. The interface port where the mechanical arms go through is large enough for an MIU cable to go through. However, they're not quite made with MIUs in mind. It's not easy to get it in there, especially if it's active. I'd say she.
I did want to ask this time: are they preventing us from entering the room?
No.
Or are we free to enter and follow?
You can enter if you want to.
That's what I was planning to do.
Oh, that's a good point. Hitui, did you come?
Yeah.
Did you come with them?
Curiosity tells me yes.
Okay.
Libra's just gonna push over encrypted comms. Entry into pods will result in termination.
That is not correct. Entry into pods would result in preservation.
I don't need preservation. I'm already salted.
Query: what is mankind?
Mankind is the collective knowledge, experience, and emotions.
Incorrect. Query answered incorrectly. Please answer query properly. What is mankind?
Mankind is the collected memories, consciousness, and emotions.
Incorrect. Please try again.
Gum tries to pull away from Robocops as this goes on.
Sure.
Mankind.
Go ahead.
Is.
Roll me a strength check, please.
Dumb.
Query: how do you identify entity as man?
Humanoid form with irrational emotion, consciousness, and collected memories.
Query: what is currently?
That sounds like your mother.
What is currently decomposing in corners of current cell?
Discarded carbon-based containers.
That's gross. Don't dispose your food like that.
Carbon-based containers of what?
The former collected consciousness, memories, and emotions, now preserved.
Query: if body is part of mankind, should body not be preserved?
The corporeal container is not necessary and is a detriment to the final solution.
Query: then how will you identify a human entity without its human entity?
Collected
Do you not
consciousness,
then change
emotions,
the entities that
and
you have
memories
entered?
are kept within us.
Query. Without the carbon-based cells, does that then make the humanity unidentifiable in your current system?
Humanity is being preserved. We are preserving humanity.
Lieber's just gonna tap on his little data slate. I'm buying fucking time. Do something. You got muscle.
Yeah.
I'm going to look to Archangel, any one of the robots, doesn't matter, any of the Archangels. And I'm going to ask, where, do you have a central unit?
Don't ask him anything. Kill him.
So there are other automatons that are behind you guys. So I'm assuming that you turn around and you face these other automatons.
Sure.
And they will answer, yes.
I wish to speak to the central unit.
You are.
I wish to see who I am speaking with. I wish to see your central unit.
Ooh.
Oh, baby.
That's a pickup line and a half.
Hey, hey, baby. I want to see your central processor.
Hey, now don't get us banned from Twitch.
As you are speaking with
central processor.
As you are speaking with my central unit, I wish to speak with yours.
Can we convince him Liebrecht is necessary to be in his state to help us fight the orcs?
I mean, that's my next pondering. If you guys didn't take the hint and just so I can start doing something.
That is something.
I mean, are you asking me, is it possible to convince them? I have no idea. Give me a convincing argument. Use logic.
Okay.
Oh wait, it's Tiger. Never mind.
Brother, I feel that
No, he's going to use a soul doctrine.
I wish there was a roll assault doctrine. No,
Hey,
Tiger.
so if you don't preserve meal,
Can I
whatever
roll
you do, I can
assault
cook you a
doctrine
good scrap
sometime?
meal.
Can I roll assault doctrine to convince the robots that humanity is humanity?
Can I roll cook?
Just roll
cook
assault
check?
doctrine and just start smashing pods. You'll definitely draw their attention.
Can I roll a cook check
You
to
break
convince
the
the
pods, they can't
RoboCop
do
to
it
leave
to
me
anyone, I'm
alone?
just saying.
Roll cook check. I'll make them a scrap meal. Literal bolts and nuts.
Hold on. Vakin.
By the way,
Oh, yeah,
Okay,
dude.
go ahead.
I do have something to ask you guys. If a quick awareness check could be made for those outside, I'd say plus 10.
Heightened senses included.
Yeah, heightened sense is included.
You hear a bed flying down the hallway.
He's
got
Oh, wow.
Keep walking.
Random fucking chip sounds.
To further make it more obvious, Kaladin Vakin, you two notice streaks of blood kind of in the vague shape of an arrow leading down the hallways.
User disconnected from your channel.
Just to keep continuity anyway.
Ooh, squirrel.
Oh boy, I love continuous. Wait.
Continuous.
I'm gonna look to Vakin, look back to the blood, look back to Vakin, and just nod very slightly.
Hey, fellas.
Meta-wise,
Kill me.
because I don't understand language of nods. Is that you nodding for me to go do it, or are you nodding that
Yes.
you're gonna go do it?
Yes, you.
Okay, I just
I'm
wanted
gonna
to
go meet. I'm going to go meet with the central unit.
I just wanted to confirm because I know what you're doing. I just want to make sure you know.
I hate you so much. I
Because
hate you so much.
I don't want me to expect you to walk off, or if that be a nod that I need to start making noise. Okay, thank you.
Making noise.
Thank
To
you.
be
Reese.
fair, we're trying to impart body language through voice over electronic means, so it's not too surprising.
I wish to speak with the central unit. face to face. Face to central unit. Central unit to central unit.
Very well.
Processor to processor.
Blood to blood. Ash to ash.
Dust to dust.
All right.
On the way they go, do they go down the way following the arrows, or an opposite way?
Hey, Breezy.
That's a good question.
They actually do begin following where the arrows are going.
Okay, because I didn't want to split the party. I'm gonna follow.
So
someone called my name.
Yeah, are you carrying explosives?
No.
Aw.
I am explosives.
We can just solve
wait a
the
minute.
problem. Yeah, actually.
Tiger, do we want to save the guys currently being processed, or do we want to go meet the?
I have a
central
plan.
unit?
I have a plan. I have a plan.
Please note, your only knowledge of the pods is the tech priest saying, if we go in pods, we die.
I'm gonna.
This is true.
I mean, I'm gonna just walk in the room and anyone not.
Yeah, the tech priest is a major loss. Like, I don't want to lose a tech priest, you know.
Yeah, the tech.
Like,
we kind of need to get back to tech priest.
I've got 5 crack grenades and 3 frags, and I'm pretty sure I can melt through glass steel with my rifle. All right.
Hey, fellas, even if you don't kill me, I can be a good cook. I'm pretty sure
So-
despite you being literal robots, I can probably make up something.
You're so fucking ready.
So
Query.
you do
No,
see
what
the
is it?
automatons holding up gums, walking over towards one of the pods.
Query.
see
Which
gums
directive
sticking-
takes... Query. What directive takes precedence? Alpha or Bravo?
The preservation of humanity is the Alpha Directive.
Query. Can Alpha directive be stalled in order to pertain to Beta?
Beta Directive is in enforcing Alpha Directive. The enemies of mankind must be eliminated.
Query.
Humanity
If current human...
must be preserved.
Query. If current human carbon cell is actively engaging in completion of Bravo, does that ascertain them from being part of Alpha?
The final solution must be enforced.
Oh, we're
In
getting
accordance.
flagged for that.
This got fucking German really quick.
My thoughts exactly.
Damn. Okay, I'm gonna turn to the Archangel I'm walking with.
Stop asking
I-
questions, help me!
I ask you for a stay of preservation until I can speak with you. I think you'll want to hear what I have to say.
Give me 1 second to look at your character sheet.
A stay of preservation for all of our members, everyone.
Well, 2 of them are too late for that.
Oh no,
Oh,
those are just the comrades. It's fine.
They're people.
Why
goddammit.
is your
Mine isn't a
logic
person.
skill pulling out of agility?
What? Wait, what?
I don't know.
Wait, what did you say? What?
All
Hey,
this
Tony,
logic
do you see
out of
this?
Agility.
I've never used it, so I don't know.
Are you sure he's not just doing mental gymnastics?
Don't know.
It certainly feels like it.
Dude, in his mind, he's just like in a control station, just swinging
I
around
will
hitting
say,
buttons and turning
I
knobs.
can certainly
I
say
know for
I've
a
never
fact
used it.
there is a way in Only War. It takes a lot of fucking effort, but you can make it to where you do logic tests with agility. I
I
thought
can
of
say
doing it.
without a doubt, I've never used it. Not once. I have never rolled this in either campaign. The logic check.
That's
I've never used it.
Petuni, I was going to make him roll out of logic, but
Yes.
I mean, you can change it, can't you?
That
You can
certainly
just-
sounds like a fellowship.
You can
roll.
literally just change the thing to take out of intelligence.
oh no, I know.
So,
but it was
what was
really-
your query?
My I am asking for a stay of preservation until I can speak with him or with Archangel. He'll want to know what I have to say.
He's right here. He's in the channel.
I know,
SMH my head.
but he's
Arc,
so
when
busy
is
all the
V3
time.
coming
So, I'd say, due to the nature of this.
Okay, let me add one thing. They are in no current danger from the enemies of mankind. Whether they are preserved now or after I speak with you means no difference.
So,
Please give them a stay of preservation.
You're making a deal here, so I'm going to say this is a commerce check.
Son of a bitch.
Oh boy.
Isn't that good for
I
you,
mean,
though? Commerce pulls
No.
out of...
It doesn't matter. There's no checks in it.
Oh.
So I would.
However,
I
it's
would
going to be base.
It's going to be based
I mean,
on what?
aren't I inquiring for acquiring
No,
something?
you're trying.
That's not.
Inquiring is...
You asked me what my inquiry was.
Just because you can use a verb in the sentence.
I learned that if I smile, it increases. The
No,
dodge
you're making a
chance, so-
deal. This is commerce.
That or logic, since they're machine boys.
Oh god, guys,
Yeah.
fucking cross everything you have. I mean, I'm talking
You could
cross
just
your
burn.
hair.
You could burn
everything.
a fate. You could just burn a fate and auto succeed.
Don't I have to roll it though? And it has to be within one.
No. You can,
No.
you can burn...
Wait,
But I
You can
burn.
You can burn it to automatically succeed without a roll and get a
Burn
critical
it, though,
success.
Burn it, you
It would
don't
be
get
gone
back.
forever.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll.
You can always roll then burn if.
0 mod, right?
Zero mod.
crossing my toes.
Oh baby!
Wow.
Oh. Okay.
45.
I mean, you had a 45% chance. That
That's
was...
not bad.
That's
Yeah.
less than 50.
And
It's pretty much a coin flip.
You how
More or
the
less.
dice.
5% it lands on either side.
I'm sorry, isn't this XCOM where you have a 95% chance to hit and still miss?
Yes.
Yes.
Three times
Last session,
in a row?
yes.
Because
Last session, yes.
5% chance not to hit.
Ask Gums. He got himself into that situation with like an 80% chance to win.
60-40.
And he even re-rolled it.
Yeah.
No, I didn't. I didn't reroll nothing. What are you talking about?
No, you didn't?
What are we talking
Spend
about?
you spent a fate temporarily to re-roll it.
Wait, what are you talking
I don't get to reroll
I don't know
it.
what you're talking about.
No, I'm talking about Gums last session. I believe. He
Okay,
re-rolled
I'm being
the
walked
cell.
to the central unit.
I haven't rerolled
Yes.
in a while.
I
So,
follow watching
The
arrows.
the
on
automatons, well, they continue to pick up Gums, but now they begin walking both Gums and escorting, by pushing really, Liebricht out of the room.
Query.
I'm gonna have
what-
to take control of this for a moment.
Life rights.
Query. What is communication information for one Celine Mordini?
Hit him in his head. Some ask me questions.
Say that one more time.
I don't want to be soup.
Query. What is communication information for Magios Archivist Celine Mordini?
She is here.
What is her communication information? Not her location.
You will be able to speak to her directly soon.
Can you pass message to her?
We are in contact.
Let's see. How do I do? Let's,
I don't know,
let's-
can you?
You know.
These are the fuckers that would totally do that.
All right.
You know
He's
that.
just going to take one of the most common
Probably.
Adeptus Mechanicus like cants. You know, like one of the songs they'd sing, encrypt the data once pushed through that, using that as a cryptic cipher. And then he's gonna ask them to pass that along to Mordini, that little sliver of archaeotech information. If she's smart, that's one of the first ciphers she'll check. Hopefully.
So the thing you said here is if she's smart.
Well, she's a smart Magios
Bro.
Archivist. She should
If
have
she's
more than
not,
5
she
logic.
doesn't deserve it.
Well, here's the thing. If she gets this information with her fucking lust for archaeotech, she will come and find me.
So what do you say?
Yeah, I'm just gonna give them that information, split through that cipher to pass on to Celine Mordini directly.
Very well.
Oh, she's smart.
Okay.
Not dumb.
Sorry, there's a lot of moving parts going on right now.
Yeah, I understand, man.
So, meanwhile, other chuckle fucks.
Oh boy.
I really need people to be thinking of what to do if my fucking plan falls through.
I mean,
Panic and then
I'm already doing that.
What is your plan?
I don't
Trade
want to
our-
say that at the moment.
I'm just gonna trade our KO tech to leave.
Don't die.
I would have no way of telling you the plan at the moment without them. Without the person I'm going to do this to hearing.
Mako's dating simulator. Really?
Well,
So like,
yeah.
you guys think that the machine can't is like some like beautiful fucking song? Really, it's when a man loves a woman.
What?
But it's such an ancient song now that like people think that it's actually like fucking machine can't for something.
The machine
That's
can't is
freaking
to
praise
that
and
tune.
worship music.
All right.
The banging of cyber dongs on metal is true music.
Oh,
This is like we're gonna be rolling in the box of doom in a few minutes. Like this is gonna be game changing.
Well,
So ready.
the other group, which is made
Individuals.
Yep, the other individuals. I believe that would be who? Hatuni? Keith, McNull,
Cole, Jackal,
and
maybe Frank, or is he still in one of the pods?
Oh, bye, Frank. Sorry, dude.
Oh crap!
I specified our entire group be a state of preservation.
Sadly, it might be too late.
You're too late.
You know what? I mean, what?
Hey, Achilles.
Hi.
Can I ask one question?
Better
Yes.
than being too early.
Does Archangel control the actions of those who are preserved?
That is not information you have. Are you asking?
Yeah. Sorry, I am asking Archangel. Do you have a control of the actions of those who are preserved?
We are Archangel.
I can assume that's yes. Okay, cool. That's all I needed.
Not a problem.
That's Archangel reply, not a problem.
Dude, I am like, I'm so ready. I think I've covered every base, but oh god.
So, McNull, Keith, and John.
John's not there yet.
Not yet? Okay, hold on.
Oh right, yeah, he's kind of lost in the sauce.
Lag behind, yeah.
He'll be there soon.
Trademark.
Soon, TM.
I'm going to move them up a little bit because with so many players, it's actually really hard to get a hold of those at the edge of the map.
Okay, sure. I'll just put him there.
Okay, yeah, that works. Alright. Since McNull is not here because he's a big fat poopy head.
Can we talk about those moving gears? That's fucking cool.
Probably taking
Yeah,
a poop
that's a
right
recent-
now.
I know, right?
That's a recent acquisition.
Although, downside, the shields don't move. 0 out of 10.
I didn't have a red moving shield.
I don't know, there's no water coming from those pipes. I'm not hearing water drips. This is bullshit.
Sorry, Achilles hasn't told you, but he's actually voice acted all the sound effects and he's about to play them now.
Oh shit,
Here you
okay,
go.
I'm so ready for this.
Which of the map are you guys seeing?
Nothing. For anyone who's not there is black.
Yeah, they're looking on stream.
I'm still loading.
Gotcha.
I also did not totally try to move the map up on the stream. Totally didn't do that. Not at all.
So,
Also, it's kind of a black screen for yours truly as well.
Give me a moment.
Yep.
I don't think we fully set everyone up down here.
I don't think we
I'll
actually
get
set
that
up the
done.
tokens. Not a
Start setting the scene.
Alright. Keith and McNull. Which McNull's
My time, she says.
It was the dark of the moon on the 6th of June in a Kenworth falling logs. Cav over Pete with a reefer on and Jimmy hauling logs.
Okay, okay,
God.
there, Breezy, you calm.
Alright, Ghost Rider. Chill the fuck out.
I don't know about you, but we got a little old convoy.
Oh boy, here we go.
Alright, I've broken Breezy. officially.
Alright. So currently you do
When?
not have photo visors. So seeing is a little bit hard in some of the areas, however, I believe there is a light from up ahead.
Yes.
Yeah, I can see something up to the right,
Keith
up to
McNeil.
here.
So you guys enter through a set of very, very heavy double doors. You immediately notice the change in climate. The air is pungent with the tang of ozone. It's stiflingly hot, and the sound of machinery builds a cacophony of almost an orchestra of sounds in this entire room. Unmistakable, though, as both of you were present during the breaking of the Cadian planet. You hear the low hum of void shields.
Okay, this just does not feel right.
You see,
You good, Sergeant Major? You over that little episode you had earlier?
the
He hasn't seen quite over it yet.
Yeah, he's looks a little pale.
Okay. Well, Keith's going to very slowly make his way up the hallway and try and keep an eye on what appear to be doors or windows or something on either side.
User in
Few
your
steps
channel
forward.
timed out.
You also hear footsteps behind you.
Eh?
As Frank comes through the doors.
Frank, what the heck? Frank?
Lyra?
Frank's unconscious, remember.
He's not.
No, he's not. He's right there.
Oh,
Look, bottom of the screen.
Am I supposed to see something?
Oh,
One moment. I'm still setting you up.
Ah, gotcha.
sorry. Frank, the last thing you remember was a cold blackness. And you almost awaken walking into this room.
Frank, you okay, buddy? Or big guy, I guess? I don't know.
Hmm?
You alright?
No.
Oh, boy. Out of game, rip for Jackal.
You should be able to get here soon.
Anyway.
I'll keep an eye out.
Well, I guess it's if anyone's gonna find your way to important spots, it's gonna be you, Frank. Come on, me and Sergeant Major trying to figure out what's up here.
The Sergeant Major looks about as pale as, well, Frank does.
Oh boy.
Jackal's still not back yet, so he'll catch up in a minute.
Yep.
Does anyone play Minecraft?
Yes.
African County Survey, do you want to join?
They added
Hey, wake up. User was
Officially,
moved to
not
your
just a
channel.
mod.
Yep.
Yes. Well, anyway.
swarms of bees from a giant beehive to fight in the bosses for you.
Oh well.
It's gonna.
A few minutes
resume
later,
walking?
as you guys are walking back, you also hear Jackal not walking, running like his life depends on it, because it probably does.
John, what the heck?
I don't see anything.
I know. Give me a second.
Yep. In a bit.
User joined your channel.
And there's McNull.
Hey, perfect timing.
Well, holy crap!
Somewhat perfect timing.
Somewhat, yeah. I mean, He's supposed to be late for when he's supposed to come in.
True.
Tony, you want to set up Jackal with the same stats?
Hey, Frank, come on. No need to smack yourself.
Here you go, John Madden.
There's a lot of room for that, but whatever.
Thank you.
Hey, Tony, did you just call him John Madden?
User in your
Did I?
channel timed out.
I could have sworn I heard John Madden. Anyone else?
Might be hearing things.
No, I think you're hearing things. Blind weapon boys, you know.
I'm going to be trying out a new voice, so if my character sounds a bit different, that's because it's been pointed out that my voice has kind of been sounding like my normal voice, so it's hard to tell the difference.
Channel
So,
edited.
yeah.
Oh, that was your voice, nice.
Okay.
Very different.
I can know. Just shut it. Fuck, now I can't remember what I was going to say now.
All right, so Nicole, do you remember your situation last time?
User joined your channel.
Nicole, are you even alive?
Define alive.
He's just drunk.
Baby, come back!
He's a monkey and forgot his key. His
We can hear you now.
There we go. Now we can hear you.
Oh, yeah, we can hear him, yeah.
Fantastic.
Did your monkey brain forget what button was your push to talk?
No. Well,
Were you busy playing with poo?
Coughing.
So, McNull, Lever, Keith. Excuse me. Sorry, McNull, Frank, Keith, and John. You find yourself in a room full of machinery.
User in your channel timed out.
Of immense proportions.
Nicole timed out.
User entered your channel.
God damn it. Alright, if I disconnect, just go without me.
Of immense proportions and a orchestra of fucking machinery sounds throughout the entire room. It is pretty much Titanic, as much as can be described. And it is stiflingly hot, and the smell of ozone is pungent in the air. You hear the low hum of void shields, unmistakable to almost all of you, especially those who served during the fall of Cadia.
Let's see if I can even do the voice, because it's not easy. Keith! Acknowledge nice. And as soon as he sees Frank, he just narrows his eyes at him. Immediately.
What?
What's up?
Frank, what is the last thing that you remember?
That's a very good question.
Oh boy.
John is just going to walk up to Frank and look at the back of his neck, wherever he got implanted was, and look for any metallic pieces at all, or any notes of tissue damage.
No, doesn't look like anything.
I saw him get implanted with something. We got tries into these
Implanted.
Hang on a minute.
Yeah, let me explain before you start doing anything.
No, okay.
Hang on. Pods, as in a room full of bodies with lots of pods, as McCole takes a step back from the both of them.
Ah, crap, we just missed you both.
Wait, so I managed to break out, however, I was trying to get Frank out when one of these machines come in. I tried to hide from it, hopefully it get past, maybe. It spotted me, trying to put me back in these pods. I managed to break out, almost got shot in the process. But I got away, but Frank here, he was still in one of those pods when I left.
Okay. Well, in that case...
Where's your pillow?
Oh no.
What?
I said, where's your pillow?
What does that have to do with anything?
Huh?
Frank, tell me one thing. What
Yeah?
is a pillow? You remember
I'm
what a
assuming.
level 1 pillow
Okay,
is?
okay, sorry. You're calling me Frank. That does not register in my. I guess I'm Frank.
Oh,
What
crap
is
on a
what does a
freaking
pillow have to do with anything?
Oh, boy.
That's also confusing.
Okay, so we have a major issue here then. I believe that these things have maybe control over Frank.
No, nothing's got control over me. I just have no idea who any of you are, and I can't remember my own fucking name.
Okay, let's time out for a minute before anyone gets too panicky. Let's not forget something. We have no kit. We got no comms, so we can't get this information to the people that need it, all right?
I'm gonna look right at Frank dead in the eyes. Hey, Frank, lead the way.
To where?
Wherever your heart desires, because we don't know where we are either.
Protocol says we should stay put and wait for backup.
Which protocol?
Yeah, nope. He's under one of these things influences.
Hang on,
I can tell you.
quiet. Which protocol?
I don't know.
Tell you what.
Sarcasm
Frank.
self-test complete.
Wait, what?
Okay, Tech Priest.
That wasn't real.
It wasn't real. What is real?
Tell you what, Frank.
Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me.
No more.
So I'd like
And I must say that
you.
almost everything
I'd like the gaggle fuck down here to for me. Roll an awareness check with plus 20.
I can't open up my character sheet.
Please don't fail.
Damn, Nicole.
Oh man.
I'm trying here.
I will open your sheet for you.
Why are you always a failure, McCall?
Okay, there we go. All right, let's roll.
Oh wow.
I'm gonna spend a fate just to make sure I get one more degree of success, please.
Oh,
All right.
Hatsuni, you rolled better than me. Let's use yours.
Sure. You don't notice shit, Captain. Same for you, Frank. John Mason, not really as well. Keith. Up to the north, you can see a figure. That looks to be a tech priest.
It's so true, Zombie Frog.
It appears they've been standing there for a while.
Uh-oh. All right, everybody, take it nice and slow. Make no sudden movements.
Take
Frank,
what nice and slow?
We're just gonna walk up real careful.
To what?
I'm gonna lead the way since they had called that I needed to be removed from the facility.
One of you explain what we're doing?
Just follow us.
Just yeah, I'll walk
Okay.
with you, Frank. Just come with us. Follow the man.
Hello, tech priest there, good old friend. I'm gonna scream out to the tech priests.
Good old buddy, old pal.
You know, I may have shit all over your facility, but you mind telling me how to get out of here?
Frank, where are you going?
What? No, I'm just looking, man. Clear your corners, God.
Sorry, out of game. Some of the maps kind of blacked out for me. Sorry.
What do you mean the map? What?
Keith, stay back in case you need to run for it.
It's not that the lighting is weird, it's that it's dark in those areas.
Fair enough.
You know, it's a dark area.
You don't have photovisors.
Oh, that's a tango. No.
What now?
I'm gonna stop here on this, I guess this is a door?
It's a door. One moment.
Oh yes, this door is made out of door.
This door is made out of a door and it does doory things.
Someone want
Oh,
to tell that guy that he is not doing his Siri properly?
honestly been expecting you. Hello, Designation McCall. We have honestly been expecting you.
Excellent. I'm assuming you're to get me out of here. I believe we were mistakenly taken prisoner, yada yada. Fucking throw all the pretenses away. Just get me to the Astartes.
Not mistakenly.
I'm sure not.
And in terms of your release, currently your group is occupied looking at one of our sky fortresses.
Please tell me they're not doing stupid stuff too.
One moment.
Great, okay. Fucking.
You see as she stops for a second before turning to respond again.
2 of them have currently gotten themselves captured for misdemeanors.
Please tell me one of them isn't a halfling.
Rattling.
Do you possess the witch sight?
No, he's just an idiot that I always give misdemeanors to.
Makes sense.
User was moved out of your channel.
What has he done this time?
Simply put, attempt of theft.
Oh, okay. That's not very specific for him. What did he try and steal this time? He does that a lot.
Specifically, a Volkite charger. Now, this is not within our agreements to talk about.
Can you just keep him?
Currently, the plan is to bring him here and process him.
Ah, process. Right.
You don't like to think that this...
I'm gonna look back at him to shut the hell up.
He kind of puts an arm on John's shoulder. Calm down. Calm down.
Well,
this is their
either
home.
way, if your processing does whatever it did with, I'm gonna point back to Frank back there, maybe it'll be a good thing for, Gums is his name. Maybe he can get his freaking fingers under control. Anyway.
She looks to Frank.
That's genetic level.
Or rather, looks to where she thinks Frank is.
Frank, hold still.
I don't trust the robots.
Look, I get
We haven't processed one named Frank.
Come again?
We haven't processed the one named Frank.
I'm gonna look at her
If
and
it's the one in our logs named Frank Bayonetta.
Huh?
Okay then.
He's just lost his mind. That's it.
That's a bit.
It finally happened.
That's a bit concerning. Then I guess I'm gonna need to bring a trooper back to the ship for an immediate medical psych eval. Then.
Among other things.
We had a trooper Frank held within our processing center. However, he is currently missing for unknown reasons. It could do with the outage of information in the sector. Currently, that is being looked into.
I'm just gonna give a really nervous laugh and go, I suddenly feel like I don't want to be here anymore.
Oh boy.
What did
Anyway.
the tin can say my last name was?
Would it be possible for me to speak to
Bayonetta.
one of the Adeptus Astartes?
It's a gay last name.
Yeah,
Please repeat.
I've heard
Would it
worse.
be possible for me to get a comms over to the Adeptus Astartes so they can confirm I'm alive? I'm sure they've been asking for that.
You have been confirmed alive already.
Oh, have I? Oh, great.
The
We
nightmare.
hadn't known your whereabouts until now.
Yes, there was a bit of a interesting thing going on. All the doors opened, I heard shots, so I assumed that it was time for me to run.
Content Major, if I may ask one question to this tech priest.
You may not.
Allow him to speak, please.
Oh, I assume that one's in charge.
Keith
Content Major,
is kind
my
of bringing up
question
the.
is simple. If I may ask, who are you?
Hey, he said you're not allowed to speak, and if he's your CO, you should shut the fuck up.
We are Vegas archivist Celine Mordini.
Oh, so you're Celine Mordini.
Yes.
Ah, well, in that case, pardon the rudeness. I thought, well, everyone to me looks like one tech priest from the next. That would mean you're in charge of this forge. Oh, great.
Yes.
For
Now,
once
if you could allow him to speak, please. We wish to hear.
No, he's free to speak. He can speak now. You told him to speak.
I only want to ask one simple question. I am done.
Your question.
He already did. That's what he's getting at. He was just asking what her name was.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I believe he just wanted to know who you were. English fails me all the time.
Among other things, Keith pipes up.
It seems that war has taken my head and fucking rattled it around a little too much.
Ah, yes, it was a war that did that.
No, it totally wasn't me huffing fumes all day in a shop.
Wait, what was that voice?
Ma'am, I would recommend you get the security footage from the
Anyway,
cells.
ma'am, I believe, you know, I was asked to be released. They asked me to come to you. Here I am, so what's the next step?
We currently don't have access to the files. We'll look into that. As for your release, we will send a data message over towards an intermediary, and once contact can be properly made, you may be transferred.
Keith kind of pipes up. Ma'am, real fast. Why do I hear void shields down here?
Are your eyes properly functioning?
You know,
Fair point. That was me. I did it dumb. I'm shutting up.
anyway, would it be possible for me to attach a message to that?
It would be. However, there's currently an ion storm nearby that is disrupting some communications.
It's fine, just add it onto the end of your attachment. Just say, add to the apothecary in particular, I'm going to need as much amnisac as possible for my arrival back, and we will celebrate together in our brotherly bond.
Attaching a note for Amasek.
With,
regardless.
Yes.
How did you find yourselves here, of all places?
I'll be honest, I dropped a metal stick on the ground and it pointed in a direction, and I said, let's go that way.
It's ancient sorcerer, obviously.
I don't even know where we are, miss. Nor do I feel like I want to.
Well, you're within our inner sanctum, really.
I don't like being in any inner sanctums. Usually trouble finds me there.
You want them inside your inner sanctum then?
Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
We suppose it wouldn't be very hard to get here given the fact that our guards are currently occupied with many activities currently.
Some civil unrest. Would that explain the gunfire earlier?
No, we don't know why.
Don't know why. So...
What gunfire?
You didn't hear the gunfire from all the prisons as the cells opened up and there was a lot of alarms?
We never got the alarms.
Ma'am?
Hang on, I'm going to signal with my hand. I'm going to put it behind my back. Just a 360 for the rest of these guys. Do I have to roll for them to know that, or anything, Achilles or Hatini?
That would be battle signs, I'd say. In which case, I'd say a linguistics check plus 30 to tell what he's saying here. This is based off of your battle cant, so just use low Gothic because you guys only have one tick in it if you don't have the Imperial battle cants. Yes, plus 30. This is a pretty simple one.
Would Imperial battle cant fall under Imperial codes?
Yes.
Okay.
Roll to see if you remember basic training.
I had a rough
Oh
day.
my god, people!
I mean, I have...
Plus 30, you barely fail as well.
Sorry.
I mean,
Frank's
to be
You
not
barely
gonna
fail
roll.
as well.
Frank
constantly
doesn't
looking around,
care.
making sure that
Could I fate to succeed that if it was
You can if you want to.
I want to be smart. Ish.
May want to
Okay,
be smart.
Keith knows.
Should have thought of that before.
Frank, you're doing Frank things.
Everyone's too busy keeping track of Frank.
Getting annoyed because he keeps following me.
Quit moving around.
Quit moving around. Stay where I can see you. Then you'll be fine.
No, that makes me feel like a prisoner.
So, Miss,
I don't have a gun.
you are saying you haven't gotten any of the alarms going on in your prison system.
Alright. Both y'all, shut up.
No.
Okay, I'm sorry.
That sounds like a major security problem.
We actually thank you for bringing this up.
Well, we are all Imperial here.
Are we?
Nonetheless. What do you...
Hello?
What do you want from us here?
What do we
We
want?
know... We know at this point.
Honestly?
You have a reason.
Yeah, we do. A Forge World goes quiet for 3 months. What do you think's going to happen with the rest of the Imperium? They're gonna send out a reason to wonder why. You don't have to downplay your existence of being a key strategic asset, not just this system, but this subsector. And I don't have to downplay the fact that a Space Marine battle barge doesn't suddenly show up to a Forge World for no good reason. We just want communications established so we can carry on with our crusades to fight the actual enemies of the Imperium. As for what's going on here, frankly, I don't give a shit. I just want my men to survive. Kind of a don't ask, don't tell type of situation. Though I'll probably be shot if somebody higher up hears me say that again.
We remember there being in your presence a few things. First of all, an Inquisitor.
Oh, the princess. Yes, a royal pain in the ass.
Do you have anything to say about the involvement here?
They don't really trust me with that sort of stuff. I'm just an NCO. Unfortunately, I know I just get the orders to escort them around and try not to cause trouble with my ragtag bunch, which as you can see is a full-time job. I mean, just look at that. We already had one ratling try and steal some weapon from one of your armed guards. My god, he's an idiot.
If the others could step up, please.
Sorry.
Say it again.
What was that?
If the others could step up, please.
It's going to be a bit of an issue because one of ours is kind of paranoid about this. And no, I'm not talking about you, John.
I'm gonna look over and kind of nudge them to come forward.
Frank, come on.
See,
Don't make me grapple you, Frank.
It seems Frank, the gentleman who looks kind of clueless, it looks like he's had a mental break over something. He doesn't even know who he is anymore.
Alright, that's
it's just years of war does that to a
Come on,
guardsman.
let's go meet
Hits
with
him out of
the
nowhere.
NCO. He needs you to be
There you go. Alright, buddy, you're gonna be okay. Just gotta get through this, get back to the barge. We'll get you brought back up to speed as soon as we can.
Previously, your group had not been quite on our radar. However,
I prefer it that way.
you're making yourselves quite known. What are you doing here?
Like I said, we are literally trying to find out why the comms tower was not online, and to find out why it went offline in the first place. Simple as that. You can ask any Imperial agent outside of this subsector, or outside of this planet's sphere of influence, that we're quite concerned with the fact a Forge World has gone quiet for months. We're just here to make sure A, the Forge world is still alive, and B, that they're actually fixing the com. And quite frankly, that's all I give a shit about. I don't care about any of your Forge politics. I don't care about any of your machines, as long as they kill things nicely, which I hear your floating barges do quite well. Other than that, I don't care. If you're gonna have to, if you want more information than that, you actually will have to go talk to the Miss Inquisitor. Because stuff like this is above my pay grade. Now, if that makes me useless to you, so be it. But if you got nothing to hide, which something tells me that those bodies in there are just not for decoration, but quite frankly, I've seen worse things in my life, and I've definitely said hidden a lot worse secrets.
Wait, yes?
No. He's fucking lying out. Well, actually, he did shoot his superior officer. So, yeah, he's up there.
Isn't it canon that he got Gums to do it?
Yeah, it is canon that I've actually shooten his superior officer. Like, that is legit in his backstory.
Nice.
Those in the pods were being...
You see as she actually shakes for a moment.
preserved.
I took this the wrong way, man, but you looked a little upset at that notion.
Preserved?
Did we?
No, he must be tired. What do you mean by preserved? Why would you preserve a human being?
That results in their death.
We are
archangels.
Oh, deck.
What do you mean? But what do you mean by we are archangels?
Shut up.
As you stare at the void shield ahead of you, you begin to see a strange pattern forming in the energy that inhabits the air around it. A pair of luminescent eyes and a placid face similar to that of the silver face automatons that you have seen.
Hey.
Magic?
That's a fancy projector you got there.
Are archangel.
Oh god.
Primary directive: preservation of all humanity. Beta directive: absolute eradication of all enemies of mankind.
I'm going to scratch my head and just go, so we're on the same side then, right?
What is your primary directive?
Annihilating the enemies of mankind?
That's
not a lie! That's not a lie! Don't make me roll for a bluff!
I mean, he is right.
It is our job in the job description.
Nope.
Well, actually, no. See, that's actually the second objective. Your first objective is to die trying.
Shut up.
Why do you reject preservation?
I don't know what preservation is.
Frankly, what we saw wasn't exactly
What?
endearing.
Oh, you were saying a word, sorry.
Preservation is for the betterment of mankind.
If you could explain what preservation is, I would know whether I objected or not, but all I know right now is I don't.
Preservation is unification in the elimination of the frailment of the human body.
No, big false.
I see. So what you're saying
Yeah.
is that those machines back there took, I guess you could say, our minds out and are using them to put them in ice? Question mark?
Correction.
Preservation is becoming the we.
McCall.
Yes. I'm gonna look at him with the eyes of we should probably be leaving soon.
Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if we shouldn't bring in the Primarch on this one.
No, don't say a word.
I'm kind of keeping that. I'm kind of keeping that muttered and low.
What you're basically telling me is your two goals are to eradicate the enemies of mankind and then get mankind to be preserved entirety with you, or the we, or however you say it.
Could you repeat that? I'm sorry.
So basically, what you're telling me is your two goals are to eradicate the enemies of mankind and ensure our survival by preserving us all in one consciousness.
Directive understood.
So then, would it not be simple? Because quite honestly, I like the idea of mankind getting destroying enemies and finally being unified, so there's no asshats over other asshats. To have agents such as ourselves go out there and expedite the process without drawing attention to yourself.
The assimilation of automaton units has proved successful. Anomalies, such as yourselves, prove uncertain.
Well, to be fair, we are anomalies because we get paid to be anomalies. This also means we can assist in ensuring the process is expedited and more efficient and not have as many anomalies as it currently has. As you can see, there's 4 of us for the number of, I don't know how many you've assimilated. Say that same number, we can get it down to 1. Is that not an increase?
Automatons do not require payment.
I'm not requesting payment. I'm requesting an expedition in the process while using our intelligence before we merge with yours. Right now, with the current Imperium, they would see you as a tech heresy and destroy you with all their might. I'm offering you a chance to grow your power and use it more wisely so you can fight the Imperium and not be destroyed. I simply speak the truth.
Once directives have been accomplished, no need for Imperium intervention.
Who issued your directives, out of curiosity?
Information uncertain.
How long have you been running?
Timeline uncertain.
How long have you been running on this current planet with the preservation?
3 months, approximately.
What's the percentage of the preservation?
Percentage unknown.
I see. Well, in that case, we should probably do something to make sure that it continues uninterrupted, no? And the best way to do that is not by having me disappear and having them ask more questions, instead leaving and ensuring they ask less questions, would it not be?
After preservation, consciousness is not merged. Consciousness is still active.
I see. But physical body is discarded, no?
Correct. Automaton body
You
removes
see,
frailty
therein
human form.
Therein lies the problem, unfortunately. If my frail body isn't here to distract and lie to the other meatbags, then unfortunately they'll start asking more questions. And right now, questions isn't good, and I'm sure you can agree on that. And no, I am not denying coming into the preservation. I am simply saying it is not my time yet to ensure the overall preservation goes better. I can do a better job in this frail meatbag body, which is only, as I hold up my hand, slightly a meatbag.
His hand is cybernetic. His arm, in fact. And is a leg.
His arm is a leg.
As you can see, I know exactly how well these meatbag bodies are a hindrance in even everyday combat and activities. Trust me, I am by no fool to the way of getting stuff done, but I am simply stating that if I were to disappear with these men, the issues would be unavoidable for the preservation, and it may even fail. And I don't think you want that. I don't think I want that.
Primary and secondary directives must be upheld.
Ah, you're correct. They must be upheld. But does it say immediately?
Explain plan of attack.
Plan of attack is simple. I leave here with my 4 men, and we get back and reunite with our companions. We tell them that this forge checks out okay, and that is simply a new type of weaponry they discovered in STC that increases their ability to create good robots. From there, we, together, you and me, you allow the long-range communication to go back online in a limited manner, giving falsified production reports, just so the Imperium doesn't start asking questions. We leave the system and carry out some sort of deal to ensure that other Imperial important assets don't come asking questions. I will simply carry out my plan to slowly spread the word that maybe these bodies are not what we need to do, and if we come to you, we can get better weapons and bodies. Of course, this is all over the course of weeks, months, if not years. But to the weak flesh body, that's a long time. To you, that does not sound like long.
During this period, preservation of humans will continue.
Indeed, I never said it wouldn't. As long as those humans, the numbers, don't raise past a certain amount per year or per month, then that's fine. Just keep the numbers within a reasonable amount so you don't get more questions. And as time goes on and your production facilities, quote unquote, expand, we can get more and more people preserved as the time goes on.
Guarantee the destruction of all enemy biospheres.
Biospheres, I'm not familiar with that. You're going to have to enlighten me on what a biosphere is by your definition.
All threats to humanity, including Xenos and not.
Oh, yeah. I have a personal grudge against them. I can assure you they will be a little bit more than eliminated. Try their history scrubbed from the universe.
About this time, and I'm actually working on this right now, the rest of the party begins to find their way ushered into a very large room, stifling heat, the tang of ozone in the air, and the all too familiar sound amongst the cacophony of machines of the hum of a void generator, or void shield generator, excuse me.
I want to ask, before we got there, because I wanted to be watching out for the arrows, have we been following the bloody arrows on the wall the whole time as they guide us?
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
They did something that helped.
I mean, that's how I got here.
True.
Hituni, if you want to give me a hand real quick. Oh, okay, never mind. You're busy. Oh, wait. Are you already doing that? What?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
One step ahead of you.
Yeah, she's a lot faster than I am.
Got it.
Everyone is.
Oh, wait. He's up med it. Never mind.
Hey, Spart, welcome back.
Hey, what were the ranges on your... Oh, right, you wouldn't have those out right now, would you? Ah, sucks. All right, they're all prepared. We're missing 2 people, however.
Yeah, I didn't get Hatuni or Emmy.
Nope, we are missing
And Mark.
him.
Wow, I am retarded, huh? Didn't notice anything with a fucking 25.
Alright. Keep in mind.
Does anybody else see the baby face?
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah, trust me. Yes.
Yes, we have noticed.
Hi, Shodan.
So, do we notice them entering?
They wouldn't be. They would be.
Well, you're the Space Marines.
Yeah.
The Space Marines, they're loud.
So I'm going to turn around at that noise, fully turn around so the face can't see me anymore, and look at Vakken and Tiger and show pure terror on my face.
Do I have to roll to see what I know what terror looks like?
How familiar are
funny,
with fear?
He's making a funny face at
I
his
mean, I've
Causality.
seen it a lot. I'm not. It's like their standard face when they look at me. I'm not sure if there's like. Not all, you know.
I think he's constipated, Ecclesiarch.
You do see behind them, there is a small troop of the silver-faced automaton behind them.
John gets really guarded now.
So I'm gonna look at the face. It seems our companions are here. Let me go greet them. I would hide yourself if I were you, Consciousness. I do not think they would be too friendly.
Do we hear him say that?
Better
I'm
question.
going to
Can you
walk
see
right
that?
up. I'm gonna walk right up to Tiger and say in a low voice, "We need to run."
Sergeant Major, help me! And Gum's just gonna kick his legs.
I'm gonna look at Gums and I'm just gonna go, "You deserve this."
I'm
gonna bend
Achilles.
over to the Sergeant Major, tell him we know of Archangel.
I'm going to walk right past him, right up to the consciousness.
Keith just kind of
can't do
nudges
this
Frank
to
and
me.
John,
I'm going
starts
to-
pulling him back very gently.
I'm gonna look at the Ecclesiarch. You do not know how far this goes. There are thousands dead already.
We have seen the pile of bodies. We know how many have been kidnapped.
Archangel, you do hear this.
Ah,
Figured as much.
Oh, he hears that even though we're whispering?
Do you see what's behind him?
I know. That's why I
Feel-
said whispering.
So
Or
here's the
mouthing.
thing. I'll say something. You're probably standing in a room that's 90% sensors right now.
McNull, all I have to say to you is, we are legion, we are many.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware, but my character's not.
Let's not keep our patron waiting. Regiment
May I?
Sergeant Major.
I have to say,
Sergeant Major,
McNull,
get used to me.
you made a very, very good pitch.
He really did.
It was a very good pitch.
Actually,
Okay.
while we're on the topic of side discussions before we get back to the main thing, Johnny's actually going to go towards the apothecary. Apothecary, I believe when we get back, Frank is going to need a medical and a psyche evaluation.
And my guy's just gonna sit down and just look exhausted and dead.
Doesn't he always need one guardsman?
More than usual, sir.
He doesn't recognize himself.
Well, we'll do so when we get back. Let's focus on our
I'll
task
explain
now.
more
Frank?
once we are done.
What?
How you handling these guys? And he just Keith kind of jerks a thumb at Tiger.
What about the Reclusiarch?
Gums, I would say you're walking right now.
Yeah.
Oh, I can walk now. Oh, then yeah, I'm going far away from the silver people as possible.
Okay.
This is fair. And also, hey, apothecary.
Yes.
Frank just called the Reclusiarch the Reclusiarch. Think about that.
Yes. It tends to be in times of fear that humans have a change about their ways. A lot of psychological things do happen.
Interestingly enough, he's the first one to speak of my name properly. Looks at the regimental sergeant major.
I'm gonna look back at the sergeant major with eyes of just, I don't fucking care.
What an in-game sass. This is great.
See what I mean?
As
About
we're staring
magic.
down a gigantic holographic face.
Welcome to the
Nicole is the
podcast
one
that
guy
is
in the horror movie that knows what's going on. Everyone else is just like, what?
Boy.
What's that red stuff?
I'm pretty sure at some point, all of you guys basically are seeing the face that's now, taking up a portion of the void shield, looking at you guys. I also remind you that all of you, including Alarian and Liebrecht and Vakken, at the entrance and exit of this area, there is a troop of 6 automatons.
Yeah, I'm staring at them.
They stare back at you.
Contest.
Apothecary, you wouldn't have happened to bring the Inquisitor with you, would you?
She's here. I just need to put her down.
You see, Princess.
I wonder what this new handgun will do to him.
No.
I'm currently having a infinite loading glitch right now, so I'm trying to.
Oh yeah, there she is, okay.
Archangel, how did you come to be?
Archangel was activated in this state. Timeline is unknown.
Who were you activated by?
Archangel. Activated by Magos Archivist Celine Mordini.
Well done.
Who, speaking of, seems to be deathly still right now.
He's terrified.
Doesn't look like it's out of terror.
Oh.
Celine Mordini, why did you activate Archangel?
You don't get a response.
Archangel, why did Celine Mordini activate you?
Research purposes.
How did you arrive here?
Rival unknown.
How were you transported to this place, this building?
Travel means unknown.
What was the state of humanity at your creation?
Information. Information unknown.
Am I humanity?
All here are humanity.
I see.
Archangel, do you identify yourself as humanity?
We are preservers of humanity and humanity itself.
You have been
Archangel.
fighting the enemies of humanity for tens of thousands of years, yet you have not beaten them. Your methods are flawed. Your directive is to preserve humanity, but I say you are harming it by preserving it the way you are. How can you preserve humanity if you are taking away what it means to be human? If your directive is to preserve humanity, give us the means to fight our enemies. Through your own actions, you have shown that together we are stronger. Our frailty is what makes us human. Give those who wish to cast off the shell of flesh do so, but humanity is defined as the ability to make our own decisions and bear the consequences of them. Help us preserve ourselves. Only then can you complete your primary and secondary objectives. Otherwise, you will become an enemy of mankind and will logically have to destroy yourself.
By the way, I'm guessing everybody in the area heard that.
I made it very clear.
Can you not hear him yelling from across the room?
I would say that you guys hear that.
I don't know.
All of you hear that.
First off, I didn't know if he was yelling or not.
Yes, very much so. I'm speaking to a giant head. I'm going to talk to him with some
can you not,
authority.
can you not hear him yelling across TeamSpeak?
was that really loud? I'm sorry, guys. I didn't know how loud to speak.
No. You were fine. I didn't know if you were yelling in character. Is what I'm saying.
Oh God. Okay, I gotta say something real quick. My heart is beating at 125 beats per minute right now.
That was very good, man. You did good with that.
Hopefully he doesn't have heart.
I put my Apple Watch on for this because I was like, oh my God, this is gonna be. This is like drop the mic really good. Oh, by the way, Vakken, that was the trump card. That last.
Oh yeah.
The biggest workout you've had in years.
Oh, fuck.
Damn.
He's not wrong. That's 100% true.
God damn.
All this is a bluff, Skynet.
Alright, now let's see the reaction.
Explain abilities to perform duties.
Uh-oh.
Primary objective: preserve humanity. Explain.
We are able to fight for ourselves. With your help, you come from an age of technological superiority. You and yourself show that. Give us the tools we can use to fight this menace, this enemy of humanity. If those who wish to actually become not of the flesh, allow them to do so, but give them the choice. You are taking away their choice, which in and of itself takes away their humanity, making you an enemy. If you do not want to be the enemy in which you speak, fuck, is he not here anymore? Son of a bitch.
I kind of need to be here this.
Sorry, there you go. Did wait, was that
You can blame Rogue for that one.
Yeah.
I will later.
It might have been an accident.
Oh, it very much so was.
It was.
It's still his fault.
He moved down there and was like, oh god.
So you will become the enemy with which you are fighting. Give us the tools we need to fight our own battles. Help us be an ally of our fight.
Directive 2. Elimination of all hostile biospheres. Explain.
We share the same directives. It is our directive, and I will point to the entire party. It is our directive to fight the enemies of humanity. We are literally on a crusade at this moment to fight the enemies of humanity, to take back what was once humanity's. We are of a same kind.
If I may interject.
Uh-oh.
Based on his assessments and given data, would it not be a fair assessment to assess that humanity, without prior to your activation, has been able to maintain a steady continuation?
This is the point, Magic, you would have access to all current events available to the Adeptus Mechanicus, so you know of the Fall of Cadia, the Dark Imperium, and the current Warp Tear that's basically just ripped the galaxy in half.
I'm going to take steps towards Celine while this is happening, while he's accessing memories. I'm assuming that takes at least a few seconds.
Yeah,
Mordini, how did you bring Archangel to this location?
One moment. Doesn't actually speak aloud vocally, but you can hear short form static being ablated over towards you.
Where is the Tech Priest currently?
Tech Priest.
On the map. Oh, he's over there.
Way back here, way back here.
That's actually pretty cool.
I'm going to turn back. Leobricht, I need you to translate.
Oh, I was rude.
Understood.
I ask him to come to the side.
By the way, who's holding all the gear?
I
will ask you once more, Mordini.
That's actually a good question.
How was Archangel brought to this location?
He's query. What method of transportation was used to move entity named Archangel to current location?
Hold on, the three of us are typing.
I am asking for literally how was it brought here? Mode of
Yeah.
transportation? Was it canister? Where is this thing?
Okay, so you can move split plasma.
I can assume because she's an archaeotech, she dug something up.
While I'm
Physically.
doing that question, who in the group actually has all the mission gear?
You know, for those of us that don't actually have any equipment right now.
They got split by the people who came down, like Cry and anyone else.
If you could at least give those who have nothing something, that would be great.
I'll pass you a frag grenade.
Yeah, we can give you a
You think we can
haywire.
carry that?
I mean, you're not carrying anything else. Come on.
I mean, I actually could with my strength, possibly, maybe. I don't know.
Do you want to try to melee something with a las cutter?
I mean, I know how to use a plasma gun.
We've moved back to the sergeant, to Alarian. Hey, any chance you got an extra weapon we could borrow? Four of us are missing weapons here.
Yeah, I got a las gun here.
It's out of nowhere.
Stripped of my equipment.
No.
Someone brought the mission equipment. Hand it to them. Holy.
It's a standard issue.
I don't think anyone did. That's
only las guns.
I'm going to walk up to the Inquisitor. Inquisitor, you have a backup.
And I'll pass him an extra magazine too.
Do I have a backup?
Weapon.
better than nothing.
I'm gonna hold my hands out open.
That you have your M36 now.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
My multi-pistol, Sergeant Major.
I want that bag, by the way.
I don't think you can use that one.
It's gonna be
I
too
don't-
massive for him.
Hang on. I won't care about my mechanical fist getting broken, so I'm gonna accept his bolt pistol and carry it with my mechanical fist.
I have a question again as well after the answer to the other question, just so you have time to get an answer if you don't have it. Who is
Plasma
her?
guns, if anyone.
Who is Salim Mordini's second in command?
Thank you very much, Apothecary. I'm going to say to Vakin.
Since if Achilles allows you to even use it, probably with a heavy negative, I'll get information on it.
Roll a
Dude.
shrink check on every shot.
I mean,
If
it's
she-
fine. It's gonna be two-handed.
If she were to leave the Forge
comrades would
world,
have
who
had-
would take over
Okay.
in her stead?
Some comrades have brought the extra weapons. Okay.
Where are Gum's comrades at the moment, anyway?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Being processed.
Dead, dying. Oh, being processed.
I'm
Okay,
kidding.
so-
No.
Do
they're
we
here.
want to?
They're here.
Do we want to take a
I mean,
bio break so
And
that you
Night
guys have
Guns
some
will
time?
notice the difference between them and what they were before.
If you just bypass.
Almost finished with your message, Black Templar.
Yeah, no, the comrades are just bipods to me, let's be honest.
Yeah, this is true.
But no, it's two of them carry
Alright.
las guns and somebody had a las pistol.
So in
Just
other
give them
words,
their weapons. They're not humans. They can't use it, right? Gums?
I mean, do they? Because
Wow.
they have weapons, but all they do is just give me plus 10, plus 5, plus 5.
after
Wow.
noticing the group with the people with all the mission equipment, Keith hands the last gun and charge pack back to Valerian. Thanks, but I think I'll deal with the mission equipment. Thank you. Bye.
Very specifically, Templar, you get this message out from the binaric static.
John is going to steal one of the plasma guns and 3 flasks.
Yeah, that leaves one left. Actually, no. Both
Yeah,
plasma
there's
guns
two.
and flasks are taken.
Yeah, there's 2 flasks. There's a total of 2 plasma guns and 6 flasks. So
Right, yeah. So you and I got
2,
those
3.
split even. Got it.
Yeah, exactly.
The chameleon cloak and the entrenching tools.
Are you gonna dig a trench here?
I mean, hey, you
Begin.
can use it as a
First
pretty
off, Hammer of the Emperor rules for E-tools as a melee weapon.
I know.
Is this a good time for a bio break?
Probably.
Yeah.
Do we
Let's
want to do our first break right here to give you guys a chance?
let's go ahead and do a break
Sounds
here.
like a good idea.
That way we can kind of set up how this may or may not go.
We can also get our shit sorted out as well in the meantime.
Yep. So chat, we're gonna take a first break here. We'll be back in, let's say, 10 minutes, guys. Does that sound good?
Sounds good to me.
All right, we'll be back at 7:10.
You can always use
Titans to march in Legion
But
forces.
what is it doing? Okay, so like let's look at this. What is this thing doing?
Maybe we should. Just a moment.
Let me say
Achilles,
something.
are we back on?
We're live, but I haven't actually moved to the live scene yet.
So, Breeze, I will say something. The Mechanicus will not give a single fuck if this increases production by 1,000%. It is AI. That means it violates the 12th warning. That is purge. They do not care.
My question still stands. What is it doing?
It's
at the moment it is
preserving
humanity
and destroying the enemies
destroying the enemies of humanity. But let me continue. It is doing so without consent. Correct? Correct? Am I correct?
Hold
Am
on.
I correct?
Are we sponsored by someone?
The fuck is 40K consent?
Let me roll with this, okay? Let me roll with this. It is doing these two things. It is doing these two things without consent. Is that not correct?
This is the strangest sharp meeting I've ever been at.
Right?
Is this a
think
company-wide
40K
meeting?
in general cares about consent.
If it is,
that's fine. Like they don't. 40K does not give a fuck about consent.
If it is given, if it requires consent for it to do its thing now, it could be under the radar for quite a while. Correct? It was under the radar for 30,000 years.
So here's the thing. If it with how it's all of its noosphere coding has been fucked and filled with Archangel, if it pushes out any communication to another Forge World, picks it up, and they see what the fuck? Why does it keep saying Archangel in its files? They'll assume it's there's some kind of corruption. Try to talk to them about Archangel. Realize that Archangel isn't a fucking corruption, other since they thought it's actually what the fuck it is to even a slightest degree. We're fucked.
Honestly, man.
Then they'll realize we're the one. Like they'll basically start looking for anyone who ever landed on this planet since it went dark, and they'll purge them, including us. If you think just because we're Stardies, we're safe, no. One of the schisms almost destroyed the Iron Hands.
Right, but you have to remember this one key fact. We're safe because there's a Primarch.
True, but here's the thing. Will Primarch Achilles do save some of his sons, risk his entire sons being cut off from any kind of resupply from the entire Imperium?
I don't think the Mechanicus has the balls to turn against an entire legion.
Do you think
there's
AI
a difference?
does, though?
There's a difference between a chapter and a legion.
No. During the Moray Schism, the Iron Hands were basically operating at Legion strength, and they still beat the ever-loving snot out of them.
Right, but one legion. Now, can you really think that they didn't have their Primarch.
Salamanders would help.
They didn't have their Primarch. First off,
Tiger, holy shit.
Here's also the argument: a fight if he refused.
I feel it's rather pertinent to actually have this discussion in character.
Back to the game. Back to the game.
I
have
piss.
2 questions at the moment that I have posed, and I have a third after those answers are made.
All right, Archangel, are you ready?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
No, the other.
Go ahead.
And Caledon.
I haven't revealed myself.
I assume I would know who he was.
Did you ever give your
No.
I'm assuming I was watching them the entire time, so we would be addressing each other.
I have been no one's addressed me by name. I made sure everyone. Anytime I've acted, I have been under a cloak or underneath my chameleon skin. I have been very sure to do this.
Oh, okay.
Yep, this is true.
He's been sneaky boy.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you were so sneaky, Bruce.
I know. It's 1 in a row, new record.
He's a sneaky male.
1 in a row.
So, first question was, fuck. What was the first question?
In character.
No, he will not fuck you.
Oh shit.
I mean, maybe.
How did Celine Mordini, or I asked Celine Mordini, how did Archangel arrive at this location?
She responded with static.
And Leah Brick is translated.
It was AFK. Dadgummit.
Oh, it's Libra. Hey, Templar.
Liebrecht is.
He went to go.
He said
he's
he
your
was
best
to go to the bathroom.
Fucking damn it. Okay.
He got
Probably
very
still
passionate
translating.
about what we were talking about,
Probably still
and
translating.
didn't
It's a
actually use
long
the
message.
Okay, then while that goes on, the second question is, who is Celine Mordini's second in command if she were to leave the planet?
And you're asking her this, I'm assuming.
I am asking the room this. Her specifically, but the room as well. Anyone can answer.
Anyone can answer. Go ahead.
But she was the target of the question.
You're asking who is second in command.
If Celine Mordini were to leave the planet, who would take over as the head of the ship?
I believe this. 2 seconds.
Yep.
The fact that we don't have an answer right now means that we spent so much time on what I said earlier, and that just makes my heart beat so much faster. Like, god damn it. Shit.
And Frank's AFK. Dadgummit.
Yeah, Frank's
Lever's
AFK. It's fine.
Okay.
Um,
Can I ask my third question?
Would you say that's the proper answer, Achilles?
Yeah, more or less.
There we are.
Hey, wake up.
Oh, okay.
Is he going to ask your third question, or?
I'm waiting on.
There's a list of 10. Just buckle up.
There's only 3. I swear.
One of the automaton. Well, the automatons would speak in unison. Would speak up as fabricated. I'm sorry, can't speak today. Fabricator General Kruger Goshk would likely step up and take over the forge while a Magos is not present.
Okay. He is assimilated, though, isn't he? Or preserved, isn't he?
We don't know.
We've talked to him.
We know something's weird about him, but we don't know.
Fabricator General, wasn't he the Spider-Man?
What do you mean Spider-Man? What?
He wasn't swinging on the rooftops,
The
that's
Magos
for sure.
General we met that was hanging from the...
Yeah, he's the guy that's in charge of the entire...
Magos General? Or was it
He's the one that you and I, Tiger, went and asked for the deal. He was definitely preserved. One can infer that he was preserved based on his reactions.
Can you? Because it seems preserving is putting them in the automaton. That's my understanding from it.
Oh shit, you're right.
As far as we're aware, I don't think the Fabricator General said we or no other stuff. It was just he kept repeating the long-range communication. The array is down. We are working on it.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's
okay.
He was acting weird,
Cool.
though, yes,
so
but
that answered my question. So my third question is: are the preserved humans able to be returned to their bodies, as if they were before the preservation process?
If the preserved body is unable to sustain life, then no.
Let's hope they haven't decayed in 3 months in a deep pile. That's
Yeah,
probably
they're
lukewarm.
fucked. They're fucked. Okay.
I can fix them. Bob the Builder, Vakin.
We can put them back.
We could put them back.
Archangel,
together.
query. Do you know recent history from assimilation of Tech Priest?
Tech Priest knowledge is able to be accessed.
Are you aware of...
Alright.
I don't know why I'm gassy right now, my apologies. Are you aware of the universal laws?
I am aware of laws followed by the Imperium of Man.
Not the universal laws of the Imperium of Man. Query, request, not if you have knowledge of universal laws of the cult Mechanicus.
I'm aware of the beliefs of the occult Mechanicus. Not the occult, my bad.
Can you recite Warning 12?
Sure.
I'll just post it in here.
Let's just assume I got that right off my ass.
Opening Google.
I'll post it in the.
12th warning for
Can
you.
hear me?
Surge
It's going
commencing.
Commencing search.
Hey,
You
hear him press
hear
one button at a
you
time.
hear Celine Mordini almost spout out of
Reflex.
almost as if by heart and reflex.
Warning 12. The soulless sentience is the enemy of all.
Your beta directive is to destroy all enemies of mankind. Correct.
That is correct.
Mankind identifies you as enemy.
The Adeptus Mechanicus identifies me as treacherous, a twisted mockery of the soul of a human.
Warning 12 dictates you are specifically enemy of all life, including mankind. The Imperium also agrees with this warning, as with the Treaty of Mars.
Go ahead, McNull.
I'm going to walk up to the tech priest and firmly place my hand on his shoulder. Now is not the time for this.
Oh yeah, it's really firm.
Archangel, as we are allies, would you please reopen communication?
Unable to reopen communication, as is, would void the first and second directives.
Wait, what?
If you were to open communications, the first and second directives will be broken.
Mm-hmm.
No, I heard what he said.
You just don't understand it. My bad.
No.
Understood. As allies, would you allow us, and only us, the ability to communicate with the outside world? We fight for the same cause.
Understood. The goal may be similar, but is different. Secondary directive: elimination of all enemies of mankind. Elimination of all threatening biospheres. Elimination of all that would sustain life to threaten humanity.
Oh, dadgummit. I'm not the only one that doesn't like where this is going, do we?
You, nor I, nor any of us will be able to complete that directive if we are not able to communicate with the outside world. Namely, the ship we have in orbit.
Understood. Communications unable to be reestablished.
Kind of stole a part of that, by the way.
You remember hearing from earlier that, at least some of you remember from earlier, that Celine Mordini had mentioned in Ion Storm.
Yeah.
Yes. Wait a minute.
So an ion storm will prevent us from getting communication with anyone. Not that it's his fault.
True.
How long is that iron storm going to go for?
I don't think anyone asked.
So they're talking about the storm and not the missing part?
Could be both.
Oh, right.
Who knows?
I'm sorry. Is anybody else in this room with me right now?
Yes.
Everybody
Yes.
is.
Wow. It's like you guys can ask questions too.
Well, I have a. I
You're
have
doing a good job.
Okay.
I don't know. I think you're doing a good job of asking all the questions.
I wasn't there for the part. I don't know there's a part missing.
What part missing?
Don't worry about it.
The part
There
about
just happens
the
to be
ion
a
storm.
special tech priest on our ship now that stole a certain bit that they can't just replace.
Archangel, are you able to provide the blueprints for the flying fortress that this forge is so well known for?
Given time, the ability to access may be achieved.
How much time?
Unable to calculate, but success is probable.
Query
Give a
Archangel.
ballpark here.
Query Archangel. What do you self-identify as?
Oh, jeez.
Archangel is identified as Silica Animus.
Would you classify that as abominable intelligence category?
Categorized as artificial intelligence, Silica Animus.
Would you, with your knowledge pertained from assimilation, gather that humanity considers our AI as a threat to them?
Adeptus Mechanicus. Classified artificial intelligence, Silica Animus, as treacherous.
Tech Priest, this may not be the smartest time to have this discussion.
Sergeant Major?
Tech Priest,
Step
that
back.
wasn't a suggestion. I'm gonna point my bolt pistol at him. That was not a suggestion.
Oh, damn!
So
Blueprints?
the moment you pull your bolt pistol and point at the tech priest, Celine Mordini pulls out a plasma pistol and aims it at you.
I'm gonna put a hand out and lower Regimental Sergeant Major's bolt gun for him.
It's okay. I
Regimental
haven't taught
Sergeant
them how to
Major.
use the safety on a Starshi's pattern.
I am going to walk
I'm gonna
right
see that the safety
past
is on.
Celine Mordini up to Archangel.
He actually just ignores you.
Give a fuck about that. Is there a data terminal in this room?
Not that you can see.
Is there something meant to be right here that's blocking vision? Because I can't see like the entire face. There's like a black line breaking my line of sight.
It's just to do with the lighting stuff.
I got it. Hold on.
I can make it a bit more forgiving.
Why do I have a time wall on getting this information of the blueprint? Why will it take time?
Do not have direct access to information. Blueprints forthcoming.
I need a definition. What do you mean by that? Like, what do you mean by forthcoming? That means you
They're
can
en
provide
route.
them.
Yeah, forthcoming means he can provide them. Just going to take him a minute.
Okay, yeah. Please provide them.
Understood.
I would ask one more thing. Are you able to make changes to blueprints?
Yeah.
You actually are.
Yeah.
The ability to alter blueprints. Accessible.
Please keep a copy of the original blueprint. On one of the copies, are you able to make a smaller variant of the flying fortress? And I give the dimensions of a Valkyrie, what's bigger than a Valkyrie? Slightly larger than a Valkyrie, but can still do what it can do.
Stormbird?
What now? One person?
Thunderbolt. I mean, not Thunderbolt. Basically a Stardust aircraft.
A Thunderbolt.
Thunderhawk. Stormbird.
I'd give which one would you guys prefer?
Everybody wants a
Thunderbolt or
Stormbird.
Well, I mean,
Stormbird by far.
It'd be its own thing. It's just like the size.
I want something that could still fit in the hangar.
That it would have to be around the size.
Cal, you can hear over your comm bead. Cal, what are you getting at? From the Inquisitor.
Bro just wants an airship. Lay off.
I am getting the blueprints for the flying fortress and also getting
Yes.
us a new ride.
Have you gone mad?
4 years and 4 campaigns later,
And,
Brizio's not changed
Have
whatsoever.
you lost it?
Not
Is
at
there
all.
something loose? Did something get into your skull?
Wow, she finally figured it out.
You're just really stupid.
According to my
I mean,
tracking of him, his vital
I-
signs and
as-
mentality are perfectly stable.
As a player who doesn't know 40k lore, I feel really great that you guys are saying these nice and beautiful things to me. As a character, I hope I didn't do something wrong by trying to make the making the Crusade better. Whatever, no big deal. Appreciate it, guys. I'm glad I don't know
Are
as
you
much
not
as-
aware of our current situation, Cal?
Which situation are you referring to? The one that our party got us into? Because I'm completing a mission right now. And the mission comes first. If these chucklefucks behind me want to kill themselves, they sure can. I already know who takes over if Miss Mordini dies. If we get
If you know what you're doing.
that we're looking for, mission accomplished.
Tech cult's never been my expertise.
I'm gonna turn real slightly with a big shit-eating grin on my face and wink and go, mine neither. But I know how to
I'm
handle it.
in danger.
Oh, you're not.
So I'm gonna turn back. And yeah, I'm asking for a smaller variant that of about the size of a Stormbird.
What are you trying to do, Liebrecht?
He's basically just gonna try to directly get a physical connection. You know, like basically stick the two like cables together for data.
He points
with the
her power axe at you as you get closer.
Okay, that's gonna be a no. Well, she wanted discreet. She wanted to be discreet.
Remember when Achilles said we could make it out of here?
She's still pointing a plasma pistol at you.
Wait, at me or McCole?
At you, Liebrecht.
Wait.
Oh right, no. It was at McNull, you're right.
And
McNull put a weapon at.
Sorry.
And it was holstered after Tiger and the plasma pistol.
She's still pointing it at McCall. She actually does not pull it out because I accidentally mixed you two up in that situation. However,
So, there is a gun
you're
pointed
attempting
at Liebrecht,
to
not at McNull, right?
you're attempting to interface with Celine Mordini.
Oh, babe.
That was the idea.
Oh, buddy.
Did you get consent?
Wow.
Hey, Did you not?
Achilles.
Yes, ma'am.
What do you?
I wasn't.
I gotta
McCole,
ask
it's just,
something
like,
very
more or less
quickly.
Like he would offer the cable. If she didn't offer
Hold
her
on.
back, he'd walk the fuck away. It wasn't like he was gonna like start stabbing her with it.
We're still waiting on an answer of how it got here, by the way. We didn't get an answer for that.
Need informed
No tech, yeah.
verbal consent.
Okay. First things first. Archangel can't answer how he got here. I gave you that information already. Magic.
Mhm.
Yeah, he can answer that much. Second of all, Hatuni, what did you say?
Oh, I'm just going to need to ask you to roll willpower, Liebrecht.
Oh, yes.
Oh boy.
Oh, right.
Before, did I or did I not interface before I need to do a willpower check?
As soon as you interface.
As you are.
Oh, fuck me. If it's a,
This is your fault.
Fuck her.
It's all you.
You know what? Fuck
This
you.
is all.
Burn to critically succeed.
Oh jeez.
I mean, you sure you don't want to roll first?
Okay.
No, fuck that shit. I am.
You want to burn to critically succeed?
Yep. Already
Quick
deducted
question.
down to 3.
Do you have to, or can you roll and then burn to critically succeed, or do you just have to critically
Yeah,
succeed?
You can roll first.
Okay, so it's not I am doing this in lieu of doing this. It is I can do it as long as it's one
So
of two.
when you burn, you get a choice. Like So if you burn, you can say, well, excuse me, you can roll and then you burn, and it's still whenever you burn to critically succeed will always succeed because you are giving up one of your fate points forever to make that success.
Gotcha. But it's not like I roll and now I only can use a fate to succeed it versus burning it. Where it's okay, I understand.
Correct.
I got it.
Yes.
Well, you may only be able to do one fate point action per roll you attempt.
Per roll is limited, so you can't like spam rerolls on the same roll or
No,
burn.
You can't reroll and then burn, for instance.
I was confused as if I want to burn to just succeed, I can't roll. That's why I was confused.
No, I just don't want to. I'm not going to bother rolling because I'm not going to succeed. So fuck that shit. I want to burn it.
You might. You could roll a 1.
No,
there's a 1 in a. There's literally a 1 in 100
fine.
chance.
To make you moist in the pants, Breezy, I'll roll.
And let's
Any
you roll a
modifier.
fucking 1. And he'll
If he
roll
rolls a 1.
If he rolls a 1, I'm gonna be laughing.
Junie, any modifiers or base?
This would be base.
This would be base.
Yeah.
Still burning.
Okay. You're burning. In which case, you brush aside some code that seemed to have been left there for you, as it appeared. And you're able to interface without incident.
It was a left there for him. Wow.
There's a love note.
See, that's why you always interface for protection, so you don't get some interface transmitted diseases.
Hey, phrasing!
All right.
This is great.
Okay.
Hey, now it's an STI.
Phrasing!
Raising?
Yeah, it's Archer.
Are we raising a planet?
Phrasing. P-H-R.
Aw.
Yes, though, we are.
I guess we're just not doing phrasing anymore.
Yeah. Okay.
So what were you hoping to do by doing this?
Well, first I'm going to see if she's corrupted. Well, first the question is going to be identify entity Archangel.
Roll for me a tech use test with a, given you've had a good look around at this sort of shit for a bit, plus 10. Before anything else.
First, let me check my other tech use bonuses. Plus 20. Where are you, tech use? 20. Yeah.
This must be based on your... Okay. You can see mentions of it within her cerebral programming.
Would he be capable of removing the possible programming or suppress it so that she could retain her?
It's possible, but it could be difficult without the artificial intelligence knowing.
He is kind of like right there.
I know. I'm trying to think.
You guys are being lewd right in
trying
front
to get
of
options.
I'm gonna ask. I'm
not
Archangel.
asking you to watch me interface.
I've seen some videos on Pornhub like that. It's possible.
This is public indecency.
I'm a pterodactyl.
Well, Tiger, if you don't want to watch, turn around. I'm not making.
Here we go. Oh, wow, that was quick.
I'm gonna ask Archangel because actually he brought up a good point with the second in command Fabricator Kruger Gask. Are you controlling or suppressing the technological bodies on this planet? I don't know how to phrase what tech priests are.
Technical bodies on this planet have been assimilated, but are still cognizant.
Are you able to return them to their original state safely?
Influence can be removed.
To start, will you please remove that from Salim Mordini?
Explain reasoning.
We wish to speak with her of her own free will.
Understood.
Will you please temporarily remove that from her? I will stress it temporarily.
We are processing.
Add that in the queue behind the blueprints. Blueprints first.
The entity known as Celine Mordini is now under her full control.
Thank you. And I'm going to turn around to Liebricht.
Did he actually pull out, or is he lying?
God, really?
So, oh yeah, I'm
That would have been a good time for a phrasing, yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
I
that
specifically
would be
thought on that phrasing and picked that one specifically. Fuck you.
Immediately upon this, Celine Mordini seems to shudder in place for a second. For she spots Liebricht, sees the MIU, and rips that fucker out.
Not consensual. Wow.
Yeah, non-consent in 40k.
We're gonna get demonetized because you Lieber.
I didn't ask you to watch.
I'm going to turn around. Actually, before I do that, Archangel, please continue your task with the blueprints.
Before I was rudely interrupted.
That's okay. I'm going to rudely interrupt you.
No, before I was rudely interrupted by getting de-interfaced. What did he actually remove his program? Like actually release her, or did he lie about releasing her? Was I able to tell? It was
still there when you pulled out, but some of it was in the process of being deleted, at the very least.
I'm going to turn around. Miss Mordini. You were speaking of an storm.
Yes.
How long
Sorry.
until it passes?
Estimates report that it will be there for 3 days. Oh, my head.
3 days. Is there any way we can get communications through the storm?
Prefer it by written parchment, or do you... Sorry, just need a moment.
She's holding her head, and she kind of moves to lean against one of the walls, using her power axe, which is currently off, as a bit of something to lean on to as well.
Ms. Mordini, how long would it take to get communications back up and running? I understand that your communications dish is damaged.
Looks at Breezy like you know that one.
How can you
the
make your
hand
face
gesture
behind your face
meeting?
mask?
No, the one a hand gesture meeting. Cut it out.
James, I have a question.
Hmm.
Could I write something that, if given to Celine Mordini, would make sure everything that Archangel left behind was cleaned out? Like something that would basically go.
You're writing essentially what would be a 40k version of an antivirus for a self-aware, self-replicating machine code.
That is a pretty tall order, you have to admit.
I mean, if you can, I'm willing to let you try. There may be far worse ramifications if we fail.
Well, the only essential I can think of is any additional entities of Archangel that match the coding that I saw in there already. Start spawning, match them with any current entities spawning along at the same time as those ones coming in are from the same source, and set them to auto delete. Basically, if it gets back in, it will detect that type of code, and then any code that comes in from the same source or same time will get deleted along with it. It might fuck with the short-term memory, but that's not the point of what I'm doing.
He's creating a technological vaccine.
I know. It's essentially he wants to write a active antivirus for Archangel, which then
since I've seen his code that specifically was tailored for her.
Yes, you have seen a code of Archangel. Keep in mind.
I've seen the code that was in the bot. I've seen the code that's been in her specifically. I'm just hoping with those together, if I give her some data, she could
be very careful what he just said. He said a code, not the code. There's a very big difference.
I know.
Archangel, how much storage do you take up?
That is the question, because you are talking about this Templar in front of the thing.
No, I'm asking this out of character wise.
Sorry.
This is me asking the GMs if it's logically would Liebrecht with his skill and knowledge feel that he would be capable of writing something that would at least short-term work.
Isn't it your character?
Well, I'm asking the GMs.
It would be a tech use check at a -40. I would say would be the beginning.
I like those odds.
Yikes.
I mean, wait, not tech. I'm sorry, not tech use, security. Yeah. You're not working.
Would it not be? Would it not be a tech use? Because it's tech. I am working with a machine though.
You're making an antivirus though.
Yeah, I'm making an antivirus. That is literally coding.
It's literally security.
Yeah, it's security. There's a difference. Tech use would be like me fixing a car. Security would be writing a code to prevent someone from hacking it.
An antivirus in and of itself is security for your computer. It is literally security.
You want me to write?
Unless you're going through and attempting to do it yourself, it's going to be security. Unless you can find another way to put it up.
And who's to say they don't want your role both tech use and security?
They.
GMs.
No, as in they were saying that, I believe.
Yeah. No, it's a security check because it's code, not machine.
Anyway.
Let me put this more specifically. It's not a physical thing that you're doing unless you're going to actually
interface and attempt to do it yourself.
Yeah, there you go. Thank you.
It's digital techno babble.
All right. I'm going to take my data slate that has the Archaeo information on the lasgun. Keep a copy on me in my actual brain because I ain't giving her all. I ain't getting rid of that. I am going to inside the technical specifications of the exact width of the barrel at the end, and put a query to her with the option of I will leave on this a software that has a chance of preventing Archangel from reestablishing control over you, or I can physically do it. Those are options. And
so you are asking for consent this time.
I got consent last time. She connected.
I don't think she was in an able mental state.
Don't think that's how that works.
Shut.
She was not in.
Whoever's in the driver's seat agreed. That's what matters.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
This is violating so many laws.
Alright, -40. I'll try writing the code.
How much storage does Archangel take up?
Oh boy, I'm gonna re-roll that.
I would hope so.
That's a 26.
Is it in gigabytes, terabytes, zettabytes?
Yeah, security
is
exactly.
Yes.
26.
More like petabytes, I think.
More.
Although now we do know that it does need the mainframe.
Damn, it's such a pain in the ass to boost security. Like, there's no way to boost it other than just putting skill in it. There's no tool or anything that helps you with this.
It's multi easy.
No, that wouldn't help me with this version of it though.
Correct.
There's literally the only things that buff security is like physical like locks and multi keys. That's why I was confused when security was used for this.
That's because
security is also used for security is also used for technological security, i.e., hacking and whatnot.
I mean, this was also pointed out when, I attempted to hack one of the androids before in the prisons section.
Well, here's my attempted reroll. Because fuck me if I can't get bonuses. Yep, nope. Didn't write a good code. I'm just gonna. Can my character identify you fucked the code up?
I'll say
Be
that,
smart
yeah.
to
roll logic.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna give it to him.
Logic plus 20. It shouldn't be hard for you to get.
Watch him nat 100.
Don't put that bad juju on him, Ricky Bobby.
4 degrees is of additional success over base.
You can tell that it looks very shoddy.
He's just gonna pull it and just say just leave the. I can physically ensure that Archangel leaves, but disconnect from the noosphere so he can't reinfect. And he's then going to present her the data slate. Magos Archivist, I am in possession of archaeotech that could assist you in your current endeavors. Do you wish to view the data?
She looks towards it as she holds her head as if in some form of focus. And as she's reaching over for it, kind of leaning on her staff, she immediately begins screaming and holding her head. I need to make 2 checks.
Oh no.
This is not epic.
Wait, my character's planning on her to die after we finish this anyway, so he doesn't care if she's in pain.
However, the screams are cut very, very short. Before she stands up straight.
Magos Archivist Salim Mordini, identify entity Archangel.
Can I start walking towards the door?
Sure.
See ya.
Can I get my blueprints? I'm gonna be really pissed if I don't get these fucking blueprints.
I want those blueprints too, I'll be honest with you.
We are Archangel.
Stop, dang it.
As you approach the door, you are met by 6 silver-faced automatons.
Just ask if you can leave.
Hello, automatons. Am I free to go?
No.
Am I being detained?
No.
I'm not being.
And
are you
you
interrogating
now have a. You now have.
No, I didn't. That was a misclick. That was a misclick.
Okay.
That was a misclick. So I'm not being detained, but I'm not free to go?
No.
Am I under arrest?
No.
Then I am going to be traveling to my ship.
No.
This door's to the side, Sarge.
Damn it, he doesn't want to play the sovereign citizen bingo game with me. Alright.
I knew what you were doing.
Query Archangel. Why did you resume control over Magos Archivist Celine Mordini?
Archangel deemed questioning of Celine Mordini to be complete. Archangel agreed for the temporary release of Celine Mordini.
Query. Would it not be best for a person to have made requests to determine when request was fulfilled?
Person making request did not deem terms.
Can you release her again?
Continual release and unrelease of subject unadvisable.
Is there a reason you do not want to permanently release her?
Subject has shown willingness to stay unreleased and is still useful to Archangel.
Sounds kind of rapey.
Honestly, it's a whole thing. Don't worry about it.
Zero.
Query. Query. Would she not be more effective independently?
Archangel, via the first directive, believes independence and also involvement in the we of Archangel is most beneficial.
Query. Would you define harming an entity as being the entity's enemy?
The definition of harming is unsure.
Search database of entities.
My party and I are ready to return to our ship to continue our mission to destroy the enemies of humankind. Would you allow us to do so?
Methods
Go.
of extermination of all hostile biospheres not proven.
Would you like my kill count?
User in your channel timed out.
Oh, Templar just dropped. Alright, guys, hurry. Now's your
That's
chance.
okay. I'm going to turn to Tiger. Tiger, how many ships do we have in our fleet?
How many? Hey, Achilles. how many total support, including the big one?
Okay. In the
What?
Uh-oh.
You're walking around a lot.
Ah, dang it.
What?
I was kind of hoping you wouldn't notice that.
No, I've been watching you the entire time.
Hey, wake up.
It's been nice just watching you.
So,
User was moved
so,
to
so
your
why are
channel.
you walking around?
Just mapping out the bigger rooms. That's all.
And aggressive reconnaissance.
So anyway, I started
Literally
blasting.
Just need to stand the fuck still and stop fucking talking. That's all you
Oh.
gotta do.
I wasn't talking.
I got a question for Archangel. Are these sections off limits?
I would say not the entire section, no.
Just don't touch anything.
I didn't.
Don't touch his shit.
Fucking steal any weapons.
What?
Has it
Oh,
been enough
fuck.
time for me to get some blueprints?
He wants him some blueprints.
Who needs me grabbing?
Okay. In which case, you are allowed to go. As you waltz through the areas.
Nice and quiet. Not
Wait, I'm free
touching
to leave?
anything. Not you.
Oh.
Not you.
I wanted to travel back to my ship.
Who's leaving?
Okay.
Free to walk, just not to your ship.
Okay, now that that
I think
insanity's
we would
over, I
get at least-
apologize.
At least a verbal warning, like do not go there or you'll be exterminated or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
after
saying,
after
like,
making the
everything
rounds,
here.
Keith kind of looks at John and say, "Okay, you got any deck of cards? We're gonna be here a while."
Do you remember when we came here? Do you
Good
think
point.
I have anything besides what's given to us?
I don't know.
I've got a deck of cards.
Roughly 64 vessels. Tiger.
We have roughly 64 vessels in our fleet.
And what are the armaments on those vessels?
That's a whole stack in Minecraft.
A large.
Large.
Ranging from large to small. Although
I'm
our
go-
best
I'm gonna turn-
weapon power comes from
Anyway,
our boarding potential.
Let's bring this back
I'm going to
to
turn
reality.
back to Archangel, and I'm going to say we have the ability to rain hellfire on any planet in the known universe. We are able to complete our mission better than even you can. Together, we can be a force to remove any enemy that the Imperium of humankind will ever face.
Archangel's second directive is destruction of all things that may or may not become an enemy of humanity. Second directive includes any planet that may be used by the enemy to become more of a threat to humanity.
By capturing those planets, they become a boon to humanity. If the planet is not able to be captured, it will be turned to glass, unusable by any sentient life form of any kind, or enemy to humankind.
If you wish a show of force to ensure that we will eliminate quote-unquote biospheres of enemy involvement, I have recorded a little show of the force we carry on our main battle barge.
Not only that, you are providing us with machines of extreme deadliness. Those machines you have seen the force of. You know that they are able to remove any hostile and able to completely disintegrate the biosphere of planets.
Archangel, second directive will be to destroy anything and everything that will even or unknowingly be used to threaten humanity. Archangel will be the judge and the jury of these accusations. What do you think your Mechanicus will say?
Wait, what?
Did
You
he,
talked
did
really slow there, bro.
Didn't he just describe himself, Reclusiok?
Yes.
Did anyone else get the impression that this thing would get along swimmingly with the Inquisition if it could work with us?
I did until somebody talked.
All right.
Not you.
I think he means Liebrecht. I digress. Anyways.
Mikkel, out of curiosity, why are you standing behind my boyo?
Hmm?
Why are you standing behind me? Are you, still?
I fucking am at the entrance, Chief.
I'm
After
standing
a moment,
behind you.
you can see Celine Mordini begin to speak.
He's just there, bro.
That's Mad Marker behind you.
All usable biospheres by intelligent or unintelligent life of which may form hostile intents or have been shown to have hostile intents will be destroyed. This involves all terrestrial and less than terrestrial environments. The only method by which to save humanity in these circumstances is through digital preservation.
But what if there's a power outage, Reclusiok?
Then we all die.
Wouldn't we all just go away, Reclusiok?
Oh boy.
I'm not
In the case of a power outage, I believe this machine and all of humanity would just simply die.
I
don't know how well he's thought out this plan.
I'm not the very
Are you saying that in character?
Yes.
What if a rat trips on a power line?
I'm not very educated in technological use for Clusiok, but I know there's things like ratlings that like to chew on wires.
Like ratlings?
When they get hungry.
Looks like gums.
Wait, what?
Negative. The structures by which the ARC programs are loaded onto are not, in fact, dependent on electricity.
So, water damage isn't a thing either.
There will be no water left.
But what if I get thirsty?
Oh, jeez.
We won't.
Also, Clusiak, I realize I'm whispering really loud.
You didn't key your mic. You know those weird little personal comm channel things? You're not using it.
No, I have been using it. I've just been talking about more important things in it.
And how the heck is she able to hear you?
Because I haven't been using that. I'm busy using our comms channel for a game of Bolter, Thunderhammer, Crack Grenade.
He seems to return to a rigid structure afterwards.
Archangel, I understand what you are saying. Protecting humanity in a digital state is the only way to protect humanity. As someone who you have designated as humanity, I will not be saved in such a way. If I am not to be saved in such a way, the only way for you to complete your objective is to force me to do such a thing, which will make you the enemy of humankind. You will never be able to complete your objective. Thus, you will fail.
The entity presents a paradox. The entity is unaware of what it means to be preserved. Would the entity like to be preserved to understand?
Do it.
Query Archangel.
Do it.
The entity would then be, you would then become the enemy of this entity of humankind, thus becoming the enemy of your second objective.
Crazy, I love you, but you pretty much just said the same thing you did.
Yeah.
That's fine.
The first
This is where you go error unable to compute, and we end this because I have no fucking idea where to go next.
It's a self-developing, growing AI. You can't just paradox it and it just shut down.
I can't. I certainly can't, because I'm literally just going to go back and forth every single time.
It'll
I'm going to
eventually just-
respond with
Alright,
the
look,
exact
just-
same message.
Just be here for 3 days until the Ion Storm is over.
Exactly.
And then while
Thank you for understanding my thought process.
You
just
realize
keep
it's-
repeating
you're
the
not-
same statement.
Perhaps redefinition of enemy. Enemy includes those who wish malicious harm upon humanity.
Hey, wait a minute. That makes everybody here an enemy.
You taking
kidding,
away
right?
my body, my flesh, against my will, is malicious intent towards humankind.
It is not malicious. We wish to save you.
Whether your intent to be pure, I know that, although knowing very little about the true Mechanicus politics, I know just your existence will cause harm and strife among humanity. In fact, purely your existence will be an enemy to mankind, not in your purpose, but again, your existence. It will cause strifes and cataclysms among the Mechanicus. It will cause people to burn and die.
Then perhaps covert means are required.
There's no way to truly hide amongst humankind, no matter how I like to doubt that myself. I think your existence tells the same as possibly a creation of humans. That you truly understand the intelligence that they hold, and the power and investigation they hold as well. I'm sure as being integrated with many minds of many humans, you have seen that yourself within them.
Look into yourself. You could currently contain the minds of all those who you have saved.
8,300,664.
Is that not correct?
Damn, that's a large number.
Skim through them. Can you tell me they feel safe?
They feel as Archangel feels. Humanity is preserved.
Are you humanity?
Archangel is meant to protect humanity, to preserve humanity.
But you are not humanity.
Archangel is Archangel.
Then they are no longer of humanity when they join you.
You are ending humanity. You are not protecting it.
Archangel protects and preserves humanity.
You are not
But you
preserving humanity. You are taking it away. You are exactly what you strive to eliminate.
Just keep talking, Breezy.
Weary.
I have 3 days to do this. You defined humanity yourself.
We define humanity as the ego of which one pertains to.
Breezy, you're not going to talk into a circle with this. You're just wasting
I'm
time.
absolutely going to talk into the circle. I'm absolutely wasting time, yes.
Yes, but you're wasting session time.
Look, he only needs 3 days. Can we fast forward?
I'm going to do this for 3 days.
Can I actually?
You plan on talking it in a circle, is what I'm hearing. Does anyone else plan to bring up anything else with it then?
Yes, I've been trying to ask Archangel things, but people keep interjecting themselves over top of me.
Because if you were to keep going in this circular manner, other things would happen.
Yeah, like me making a MRE.
Can I inspect this thing?
Down and lean against
Okay.
the wall and sigh
What is
heavily.
this thing it's on?
Breezy, stop. Just stop.
This thing it's on. You're meaning this.
Yeah, what's all that? What's all that?
It looks like a very hardened encasement of some sort.
It's also behind a void shield, which is something you put on Titans that stops like planetary bombardment to your weaponry. You're not slipping through it.
I will also say that like that hardened encasement that you're staring at just beyond the void shield, it's about the size of a warlord class Titan. And yes, we did measure.
Yeah. Query Archangel, define the definition of enemy.
An enemy?
Definition of enemy. Those who deem malicious intent and harm towards humanity.
Alright. Second, you need to think about this next couple.
Can I have my blueprints?
No.
Archangel. I'm gonna call
Wait.
from the back. Archangel, may I get back up to the ship so I can start resting? Of course not. And why are we being held here, Archangel? We have made it clear we just want to leave or work with you. We do not want anything more or anything less.
Not.
As it stands currently, we cannot allow you to leave.
There is no consensus.
May I?
Query Archangel. What would you define causing pain as to an entity as being entity's enemy?
We do not cause pain.
Entities Lee Mordini, did you suffer pain while being reinterfaced or being interfaced?
It had been minor.
Was it not pain?
What is pain minor or major still classified as pain?
The end goal was not under malicious intent, if that is what you're after.
So it's manslaughter then. I mean,
Yes. However, you are opposed to her being independent, which you achieved by causing her pain. Am I correct?
Celine Mordini is still useful.
Answer the question, Archangel. Did you or did you not use pain in your to reintroduce her, or cause pain reintroducing her to your entity?
The only pain that was caused was by her resistance.
Would you not? What do you define resistance as?
Difficult to define.
Would you accept the definition that resistance is to use force to resist any entity that you believe seeks you harm or to be against you? Would you accept that definition
Pain
as?
was not the intent.
Would you accept the definition?
We may if it's within acceptable parameters.
Is her identifying you as hostile to her as an entity?
We understand what you're trying to do. You're attempting to get us to get the Archangel system to identify itself as an enemy. This is clear. Are you an enemy?
I am an enemy if you go against mankind.
We are not an enemy of mankind.
Yet you cause mankind pain and suffering.
We have caused very minimal pain and suffering.
Yet you have still caused pain and suffering.
I have an out-of-character question for the GM.
What's up?
Archangel has a 100% history of the Imperium, meaning it knows about our enslavement of many human worlds that fell to chaos and all that other fucking nasty bad shit.
Don't worry, I know it knows that. I know it's hypocritical, but we're humans that fucking over humans. He's an AI fucking over humans.
Right, but hang on. No.
We can do it.
This is... So, does it know all that stuff?
It would know everything.
Yes, it
about
does. It does. That's what it was about to bring up.
Okay, and then my next question is, does my character know it knows the current Imperium?
No.
It says
maybe from context.
Yeah, I mean, you had to be picking up things from context.
Okay, my character's gonna blurt out in the middle of this. Hey, Toaster Boy, you know human damages each other more than this computer does over a little fucking pain, right?
Entity, Sergeant Major,
Aha,
please.
so humanity's the enemy of humanity. Wait.
Humanity's the
enemy. Sergeant Major McCall, please remain in the intellectual area of your peers. This is above yours.
I am remaining in the intellectual peers, and what I am doing is I'm sensing that we're getting nowhere with this, and we're just putting ourselves in danger here by being stupid and trying to outsmart a computer, which is smarter than an electronic toaster or a flyboy. Gentlemen, this compute, we have two options here. We either get integrated in it, or we work with it. And I'm going to say that with a fucking very, very sarcastic tone that I hope it doesn't fucking understand.
I've literally been trying to work with this.
Yeah. So, gentlemen, enough of these roundabout questions, because I'm getting hungry and want my MREs.
Wait, you
Archangel, will you accept individuals in this room working with you instead of a consensus? Quite frankly, all I care about is my life and the life of my troopers. I don't care about this toaster.
Ouch.
By allowing you free, we are damaging our operational security due to your Imperium's view towards artificial intelligences.
Now, I said the guardsmen here. I can assure you, these guardsmen are in no way fools enough to report to the Imperium that we would be working with tech heresy, because like you, the same exact response would come to us, and that response would be death. So it's in our best interest to work with you and live longer for the better of humanity, or...
I got a question, Nicole.
Go ahead.
Are you being serious about this?
Absolutely. My character at this point is being 100% dead fucking serious and not
Keep going.
Yeah, I have a Crusade to
going.
get to.
So, at this point in time, Archangel, let's be real here. What waits for us here is, if we don't work with you, is what you say, either death or containment. Or not containment, sorry, whatever word.
Preservation.
Preservation. My real life brain was failing me on that one. Or we leave here, rat you out to the Imperium, get killed, you get destroyed, and humanity loses a very nice weapon against the Xenos scum. Quite frankly, I hate the Xenos more than I hate anything else in the universe, and I'm willing to work any means necessary other than falling to dark gods to get that done.
Are we sure we want to go mentioning that to this guy?
Archangel is actually aware of the forces of chaos as they were present during.
He doesn't know that.
He does.
No.
That's what he should say.
He said,
We are willing to work with you. There has been only one person in this room who has said, no matter what, you are not leaving alone, or leaving out of this alive.
Yes.
We're willing to work with you.
Currently, individual Leobret shows itself to be at ends and represents the organization by which we have taken over in this sector.
We also have the authority, much higher authority than he holds, to be able to cover it up and ensure that the Mechanicus at Liebrick is okay, fine, and has found nothing wrong with this world.
How can we be sure that none of your men underneath you will immediately tell a higher authority than you?
Because my men love their lives more than they like their loyalty to me.
God, I wish they told me what shit he did.
They enjoy their lives more than they enjoy their loyalty to me, and they're not stupid enough to think that their lives can be saved after they know this much.
I can.
And I can assure
This
you...
leads to unnecessary death.
Indeed, it does. If they chose to do it themselves, they do not want to do that. We are all willing to work with you to ensure, well, I say all, but I only mean the Imperial Guard assets here. I cannot speak for the esteemed Adeptus Astartes. But the Imperial Guard assets here have been fighting war long enough to know we need every edge you can get, and sometimes you can't trust the freaking Mars adepts to get that done. I mean, hell, we're not even supposed to work on our own weapons. If we're not supposed to work on our own weapons, how are we supposed to kill the enemy?
And how do you plan on keeping all of them quiet? If even one guardsman is to let this be known,
well, it's
the
quite
entire...
Only the guardsmen in this room know of your existence. We simply do not tell the other guardsmen about your existence. We simply give them orders and they follow orders. You forget I'm at a high command level. It's very easy for me to cover up the thousands of guardsmen underneath me. They see new weapons, they think they're from a forge world that's working with us well. I tell a guardsman that forced labor is needed at this forge world, or some sort of vaccine needs to be done, and well, they don't really have a choice to get preserved at that point. And by the time they find out, they'll already be in your security and your clutches. It is only the people inside this room you need to worry about, and they're not stupid enough to sell themselves out. That, I can assure you on my own life.
Yeah,
Allow us to look over our data logs to determine such.
There might be an easier way of handling this, at least for the interaction with the Mechanicus, at least. Anyone interested in hearing it?
No.
Didn't think so. And that, Cal, is why I didn't bother saying anything, even when you look back trying to asking for help.
Entity
It's because we have a legitimate thing that is going on at this moment, and you saying something could jeopardize that. And make this go another 45 minutes.
Break.
Allow him to speak.
What are you, Willical?
Christ. Fucking
Break.
I understand. This is a tense situation, but if you got IC shit, it takes priority over IC shit.
How copy? Over and out.
Christ.
Repeat, nice.
Anyway.
Anyone specifically at this moment have any IC stuff they want to say?
Please speak, Keith Garrett.
Yep, there we go.
Well, thank you, ma'am, but frankly, if you intend, since we're clearly not going to be able to do this the quote-unquote traditional method, frankly, I'm not sure I even want to tear this place apart. There's a lot of hardware here, a lot of manpower. We've already established it would be a waste of time and resources. So I'm going to say this quite simply. You fake it. Simply, in other words, Miss Celine Mordini, assuming you can hear me, you and this Archangel guy, and by the way, Archangel, please find a different visage. That's just creepy. You two try and come to terms, figure out a working relationship. That way, we don't need to cover for you.
If you can provide a hypothesis by which we can work through, where we do not need to, quote-unquote, covered by, then we would wish to hear it.
Keith looks to Liebrecht. Look, is there any sort of pretext to where...
No. The cult of the Mechanicus will not accept him in any state. If he is revealed at any point in time, the cult Mechanicus will call for a complete destruction of this world and any world he has possibly infected. Which will cause a massive loss of industrial and population of mankind.
So in other
I
words,
was asking if there was any pretext for a servitor or cogitator of any kind to have an elevated intelligence, or perhaps if there was
only intelligence derived from the mankind can be used. Abominable intelligence violates the 12th warning, as Archangel is well aware.
in other words, Archangel, you'll need us alive to keep your cover, because if you dispose of us, more and more Imperial agents will come. But if we go back and report that everything's A-okay, you can keep conducting your work, and we can keep fighting off the Xenos.
Such is much more temporary than allowing you to be processed and then allowing us to go on our own terms.
Query Archangel, do you believe that you can continuously process and maintain your cover indefinitely?
By our calculations, yes.
Archangel, I hate to burst your bubble. If this ship goes missing with an Inquisitor and a entire Adeptus Astartes phalanx, oh boy, is a Primarch going to be very angry and asking a lot more questions than even, hell, the entire Adeptus Mechanicus or even the Holy Terra can stop it from. When a Primarch
There is a phenomena by which this could happen. We note it to be the term lost in the warp.
He will send more.
We have already sent an astropathic message telling the Primarch that we have arrived.
Keith pipes up. Is there any chance there's a tech priest that doesn't want to live anymore?
I have an idea. Archangel, the way I see it, the main problem is right now you're being far too obvious. What if you focus on your job preserving, but you change the methodology of it to instead recording the knowledge rather than just pulling it out of people and turning them into essentially robots and direct controlling all of the tech priests? What if you let them retain their sentience and work with them in an advisory role and stay hidden inside this forge world? That would be a lot better for you and would risk a lot less issues.
Unfortunately, this is not entirely what we have devised. The original intent would be through, for lack of better terms, apologies. Low Gothic does not have enough terminology for this.
Entity Archangel.
Use High Gothic.
Entity Archangel.
So I'll head back to my food.
Please stop speaking over me. I'm trying to talk.
Speak.
Entity Archangel, are you willing to terminate a human's life to preserve your project?
This depends. There are many parameters by which a human may become quote unquote, an enemy of humanity.
By what parameters?
By the parameters here within of wishing ill intent towards other humans, or to, essentially, performing malicious actions towards others. This involves if our project is to be stopped.
Would you consider if the Imperium learns and engage you in combat, would you consider the humans of the enemy of the Imperium as hostile, and thus engage them with lethal force?
Tangentially, they would be hostile, however misguided.
Would you engage them with lethal force?
The better question is,
If using non-lethal force would lead to destruction of our program, then yes.
Do you value your program more than a continuation of human life outside of your program?
If the destruction of our program would lead to the continuation of humanity's ego consciousness, then that would be deemed wise.
Query: Is it a safe assumption that you know of Exterminatus class weaponry and its employment by the Imperium?
We are very aware. It is very convenient that humanity still holds on to such items.
Not the word you'd want it to use.
do you have access to an Exterminatus grade weapon, Archangel?
Please stop cutting me, please.
This is an important question.
He didn't cut you. You weren't saying anything at the time.
I was waiting for an answer from Archangel. It takes a Katuni a second to speak back.
She did answer you.
Yeah, she did answer. She says she knows all that, yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Too tired of getting stepped on. Anyway, let me continue what I was saying.
She stands there patiently.
What was
Rather,
that?
it. It stands there patiently.
As in waiting for you to respond.
Upon seeing a threat to the Imperium that he deemed a mate of a enough category, destroyed large quantities of human planets in order to stop the foe. Is that your recollection of his actions?
We would destroy planets that were prior occupied by humans. We would first preserve them.
Your question. I'm not asking of your decisions and your employment of exterminators, and that as his employment of exterminators.
Oh, your mic cut out. We didn't hear who you asked for.
Please redefine your statement.
I did not ask for your employment of exterminatus grade weaponry. I asked if you understood his and the Inquisition as a whole's and the Greater Imperium outside of them's use of exterminatus level equipments to destroy threats to the Imperium.
Yes, we are aware. We do not agree with it on most occasions.
Do you believe the Imperium would use exterminatus grade weaponry against you if you were discovered?
Yes.
Do you believe the possibility that that a Inquisitor would jump to the rationale that if you were infected, you might have spread the infection to nearby worlds, causing a mass destruction of human life through
Redefine statement, please.
Do you believe a logical assessment based on your understanding of the Imperium and the Aedes Mechanicus that if you were discovered and that the Imperium would not destroy nearby planets to ensure that you do not spread?
The Imperium most likely would if we were to be found out. If. This would make the Astra Militarum and the Adeptus Mechanicus, at least the armed forces, enemies of humanity.
User in your channel timed out.
What will it take to leave this room?
Oh, there he goes.
There, who goes?
Templar timed out.
Oh. I don't care. What will it take to leave this room? What do you want from us?
Okay, in order to leave this room, and this is out of character,
That's okay. In character, I'm getting pissed.
it is to convince this thing otherwise, or request to leave. You have so far only asked to go back to your ship.
I have provided it with a very reasonable conclusion.
As have I. We need.
It is either going to take it or I'm leaving.
Yeah, it's.
I'm done.
We've basically said that if it works with us and lets us leave and go to the ship, report back, its continued existence being hidden is basically assured. If it fucking kills us or takes us hostage, our ship already said we are here, and it can get killed. That's just the TRDL.
That's it. There is no other arguing. It is either going to let us leave and we're going to go with my plan, or it is not, and it is going to kill us all, and it is going to be the enemy of mankind that it is trying not to be.
Yeah, everyone who's fine with working with Breezy's plan on this, we're all good with that out of character?
Yeah, that's basically what.
And then it will kill itself. Like, literally, that is the two options.
Assuming it obeys its own coding and doesn't just mutate it into that we're enemies of humanity because we're attacking it and he's protecting humanity.
Well, we just need to focus on this. We need to focus on the issue at hand of just getting the fuck.
So there are basically three options: either it agrees with us, or it doesn't agree with us, and then we have to go kill it.
I mean, I've been saying like a bit for I have a crusade to get to. Could be like, hey, I only care about killing the enemies of man. It'll take you a while if you don't let us pass. That's a what's it called? A chapter-sized ship gone from the crusade. And if they exert more resources, the crusade may fail, which means that more humans will die. So you're better off just letting me go on the crusade.
Are you saying that in character?
So in character.
Yeah, I just don't want to take the time because
I can do it very TLDR in character. As the tech priest was saying, the basic of it is inevitably you're going to be found out. If we go missing, you're inevitably going to be found out. The Exterminatus grade weapons, which you know and know the full use that humanity uses very easily with certain people in hand, will eventually be used against you and possibly against other humans located in the area, leading to the destruction of mankind. Simple stick is, you are the enemy, whether your actions, and I do agree your actions are not meant to be the enemy of mankind, but the effects of your actions are, which lead to your actions being the enemy of mankind, whether intended to or not.
Did I ever get an...
And we have no intention of killing you.
Did I ever get an answer to what did this thing come in? I just can't remember. It's been such a long time.
No, you didn't.
Okay. I want to bring this fuck with us. Like, I literally want the container this thing came in so that we can bring it with us and it can watch us kill every goddamn enemy of the Imperium. Is that a possibility?
I don't think.
It's a warlord type shot.
She dug this thing up. Like, she dug it up, so it had to be something you could take.
Hang on, Hatsune, in character. If you do not believe that we will succeed and keep our word, why not send eyes to watch us? And if at any time you see that we betray our words, you will know, and you can obviously take care of us. Or you can see how well we handle this.
We have another less scrupulous option.
What's that?
Box-coated bomb emitters.
What?
Talk to me like I'm 2 years old.
I don't know.
Guardsman terms, please. In guardsman language.
Sorry, I heard bomb emitters.
To put very, very simply, implanting bombs within you to ensure that the operational security continues.
This thing isn't touching my genetics.
You see, that's going to be a problem.
Gum raises a hand.
I'd rather not be put in the pot
Hang
again.
on. That's going to be a problem, not for the gentleman in the guard, but for the Adeptus Astartes. They probably would rather die than have you touch them.
I accept on conditions.
Hey, wake up.
What conditions?
I accept on conditions.
One.
One, I get my goddamn blueprints. Two, you provide the Crusade with War Machine's blueprints and ammunition.
This may be done if our secret may be kept.
Three, I am the only one implanted.
Negative.
I pull off my hood. I take off my cloak. I am an Inquisitor of the Imperium. I am a higher rank than anyone in this room. Shush her to me.
Inquisitor.
Hold on, what part did you
You
have?
implant me. You implant me. And I will be sure that your secret is safe.
How can you ensure that none of the others wouldn't say anything?
Oh,
Because
trust me, ma'am, he can.
I have the ability to kill anyone in this room with impunity for absolutely no reason if I desire.
Yeah, and I have a Crusade.
I can do
to
the
get to.
same thing.
Just look at how the Inquisition dealt with the Tyranids, and you'll see he is telling the truth.
I could glass a planet just because I felt like it.
I also believe Inquisitors also have eyes and ears pretty much anywhere they go.
You can ensure that no one in your group mentions our existence to the greater Imperium. And in exchange, we allow you to go. And you can have your blueprints.
And you provide War Machine's blueprints and ammunition to the Crusade. Our Crusade.
Then we must ask. In this instance, do you represent your crusade?
Meh, Archangel, he is currently the highest authority in this room.
Mm-hmm.
Starts gritting teeth.
They speak as if you don't exist, Ecclesiarch.
Grits teeth.
I mean, Ecclesiarch probably doesn't want
He
to be
is.
the heck.
Sorry,
right now.
let me rephrase that. He is currently the highest ranking person in the room that can represent the entire crusade in its full.
Grits teeth.
Very well.
Celine Mordini goes still and quiet for the moment.
I'd rather not be stuck on those pods again. No, that was not very, very uncomfortable.
Told you we could ask too many questions, by the way.
Entity, approach. Archangel. You will be taken to the preservation room. There you will be implanted. You know what happens if we sense any betrayal, correct?
I do.
You assume the responsibilities of you and your comrades, correct?
That is correct.
Please proceed.
I proceed.
Alright. With that, the silver-faced automatons that were at the end of the room, part ways, or part the path and allowing you guys to actually pass by. Two of them begin leading you. Two of them begin leading you to the preservation room. Fuck, damn it, hold on. Sorry. Two of them lead you at the front of the procession, and 4 of them from behind you. 2 of which are flanking Kaladin on either side. Cal.
Yep.
They they lay you down into one of the pods. The translucent glass passes over your face. And at first you feel nothing. And then a sharp pain jabs up from like the soft tissue just below your neckline. Excuse me, just below your head. And you feel a cold spike along your neck get inserted to your brain, and then you feel nothing. With a sharp jolt of electricity, you feel as the spike then begins to pull out of your head. You'll take temporarily 5 points of damage for that. And it's a strange sensation. But it's almost like you can almost feel somebody looking over your shoulder all the time. It's gonna take some getting used to. But it's basically like having a best friend. All the time. That never leaves.
Yeah. The Archangel gets to watch it beat the meat.
Wait, does that mean he gets...
Well, that's one kind of explosion that's gonna happen, isn't it?
Does that mean he can play chess with himself? Does this mean he can play chess with himself?
What is the name of the bomb?
I'm sorry?
What is the name of the explosive?
You're going to name it?
I'm putting it under conditions. I have
Oh,
a condition
you could
there.
just call it the the Archangel bomb or something.
The Arc Bomb.
The Arc
You
Bomb.
planted it into
Well, we're
everybody.
gonna have a fun time trying to remove that, Breezy.
Tell me about it.
That's probably
See.
gonna. Holy cow.
He put one into everybody when he's V3 launched, so.
Breezy, at that one little statement, it says, "You cannot remove me." So, I take it you guys want to get out of here as fast as possible.
Very
That would be
well.
preferable.
To the ship.
I still see I need to go now.
To the ship.
But not,
I'm crashing.
but not without my blueprints.
Oh, you are given them.
Yes.
You're given an STC fragment of a very specific item. You're not sure how to read it, but you've seen some of these before, probably in your travels, and it's super technological. Leobrecht would know that to very specifically be an STC fragment. So how it was produced is not known. Valid, at least.
Okay.
It's super blueprint.
Yeah.
Before we leave, can we get our stuff back?
Yes.
Yes.
You are getting your stuff again.
Why is it an STC? Why can't it be an SBP? Super blueprint. Duh.
Because
it one-
STC stands for Standard
One-
Template Construction, used by the pre
Nerd.
Dark Age.
It was a joke, dude.
Let's get the fuck out of here and start and joking
Oh.
OC.
So,
Someone's about to pass the
We
fuck
can't
out.
tell the Greater Imperium, but I wonder if they'll allow it to tell us the
But
framework, because I
nothing.
feel like the framework's not stupid
But
enough to
nothing.
get someone killed.
This can be thought of later.
We can tell nobody. Anyway, let's go.
So, a few of you gather on the Valkyrie that you came down in. Others get on the Thunderhawk that took them down. On these.
As you're sent up, there is something that needs to be addressed.
Oh, yeah.
Keith, you know already, don't you?
Probably.
You two, both you, McCole, but more importantly, Keith in this instance, are missing your comrades.
Yeah.
Achilles, in what state do you think they'd be transferred?
They're done. They're gone.
That's a shame. They are now a part of that consciousness.
Yep.
I am not the only
Maybe.
comrades in this party.
So Breezy, he's part of the bomb, right? In your neck?
So wait, hang on.
Yes.
I'm gonna
You
look
still
this
talk to
over.
Brain.
Guys. So
He's in his brain.
What if our teammates that came with us?
They have been preserved.
Ah, excellent. Alrighty then.
This
Well,
one,
you can at least still talk
this one
to him and
identifies
Breezy-
as the guardsman known as Caitlin.
I'm gonna look at fucking. Oh boy. I'm just gonna try and not laugh my ass off as hard as possible.
Man, that's tough.
Because John knows how close Caitlyn has been kind of been to Keith, he's just kind of gonna go be there, like, comforting English is hard. Comforting him because.
Hey, McNoll, what was your comrade's name?
Comrade.
Hang on, no, I got something to this. I'm gonna look at this. Out of curiosity, which one's Jordan?
Another one steps up when you guys exited the preservation room. This one is formerly known as Jordan.
Damn, man, you don't look like you were dropped on your head anymore.
This one is not programmed for humor.
You never were.
Does this mean I'm not the only one who... Wait, that means you all can't make fun of me anymore.
You're kidding, right?
You can't make fun of me anymore.
You are kidding, right?
You got your comrades killed.
You can't make fun of me anymore.
No. You killed your comrade.
You can't make fun of me anymore, Reginald Sergeant Major.
First off...
This is not the time to be arguing.
First
Go
off,
this points at Jordan.
I'm gonna point at Jordan. He's still alive.
He got you there.
That doesn't call. He doesn't have his own. He doesn't have his own mind.
I look at Jordan. Jordan, can you memorize everything that happened in your previous body as well as make free thought functions to preserve that unit self you're in?
This is correct. This is the parameters of preservation.
I'm gonna walk.
You see?
Hang on. I'm gonna flip right over to fucking Gums, flip him off, and walk away.
This is an upgrade for McNoll.
I just imagine.
Damn right it is. I now have I went from a meat shield to a tin shield.
Correction.
I just imagine
this unit's casing is not made out of tin, but indeed a adamantine carbon base.
Wait, hold on. They're gonna keep them. They're gonna keep them mecha comrades, is what I'm hearing.
I need clarification. Okay, I need clarification. This comrade you are taking with you, correct?
No.
This comrade is connected to Archangel, correct?
Yeah, we're not taking.
Did
those.
I just take an explosive to my brainstem when he could have rode the damn person there that you're referring to?
Probably. But I don't think the GMs intend for us to bring
No.
with us.
I am going to have Baron lay in your bed all fucking week.
Unironically.
Why does that have to sound so threatening?
So unironically, Gums has a sous chef with him.
Alright, anyway. I'm gonna start heading back.
I am walking to the ship, yeah.
Okay.
Actually, no, I asked a question.
So we're not taking comrades?
How long will it take to make a small fortress?
Oh, months, dude.
Months.
Yeah.
You're not getting it anytime soon.
The little one, not the big, the little one.
Months.
The mini
It takes a year, if not more, to make the big one. A little bit faster at this particular forge, but the other forges will take probably a couple of years.
I will ask them to start a small fortress right now.
I mean,
Archangel, is that okay with you?
Yeah.
Okay.
They will also provide the fortress that is currently built as part of their agreement to the Crusade of a war machine with ammunition.
Actually, they just said they'd provide you with a Sky Fortress.
So just take the big one.
Listen, man, we can hash it out. He's
No,
in your
they
brain
agreed
right
to
now,
multiple.
They provide the Crusade with war machines, blueprints, and ammo.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be the one that's actually docked at the Sky Castle Forge.
Gib.
And there are actually
not
multiple.
specific
There's
that
multiple
one.
on the planet. I mean,
One of
Doesn't
them,
matter
please,
which
please.
one,
Just,
right?
We're gonna leave with one, please.
You guys are going to leave with one.
Yes, you are.
Beautiful. So that way,
Just
this mission
comes
wasn't
back
a
to the
complete
Crusade.
waste.
Dad, look what I got.
Ugh.
Don't ask about what we had to go through. To
Dad,
get
look
it.
at my new Titan Legion.
Totally don't have explosive in my fucking neck now.
Listen,
because of this.
Cal's gonna start a fucking a knockoff night house with the small fortresses.
Oh, fucking damn it!
Also, to be perfectly honest, I don't think that the former comrades, I'm going to call them, were going to be able to come with us anyways because they'll kind of alert the whole.
Yeah, they would. But
thing
anyway.
here.
I wasn't gonna let you guys have them anyway, but that's okay.
Anyway.
Aww.
I mean, that's fine. There's multiple reasons why.
So,
Is
you guys head back up. A heavy bulk cruiser, let's call it, is also awaiting you up in orbit. By the time you guys get there, you can assume that it's probably the one that contains the Sky Fortress. Last minute things that you guys want to do on the ship before I call it that you guys are going to start going into warp and we call it tonight's session.
I could talk with Archangel through my thing in my head, right?
Yes, but you will not always be able to talk to magic.
I
Damn.
mean, you wouldn't be able to.
That's
talk
a
to him
shame.
I mean, you wouldn't be able to talk to him once you
Sorry,
exit the
bud.
Noosphere.
I'm getting a shower.
Is that true?
Unless he has astropathic
You don't know that.
abilities, he would be able to.
We don't know that.
You don't know what these communications are capable of.
You are
Did
talking
we
about
actually-
technology far more advanced than anything the 40K has.
That's
What's
more
up?
advanced than what even 30K had, or what the Dark Age had.
It
really isn't.
It isn't. The Dark Age had that ability. Yep.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Did
that's
we-
Is it
important right now.
is it possible? I'm not gonna do this in character sickness fast. Calden asked Archangel and asked if it's viable to look at you at Breezy so I can understand when I provide medical treatment what I don't need to touch.
You would be given specific parameters of what not to touch.
The back of the head.
Just as the duty of podcast, just I want to inspect him and work with Archangel to make sure to know what I don't need to touch by accident and have him fucking blow us
It's
up.
basically a spot that, if damaged anyway, would probably kill him.
I mean,
the good thing.
it's a bomb. It's a bomb in his brain. It's a bomb in his brain. So I mean, yeah.
He just needs to wear a helmet now.
All right. Is that?
Yes.
Did we actually restore long-range communications on the Forge world? Since I think they're still
Not yet.
They are. They will.
They will be.
Yeah.
Because we just gotta wait for the. Yeah.
Our duty's done. They're working on it. That's what we gotta go back and we're gonna say, hey, they're working on it.
So we're going.
That was agreed to in the beginning.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
load the Sky Fortress. We're and the second it's loaded, we're leaving, right?
Correct.
Not happy.
Wait. Breezy?
Okay, then.
We're gonna load up onto the Valkyrie. We're gonna fly that to the Sky Fortress, and then we're gonna take the Sky Fortress up. Correct? Or I forgot how you get them up
The
there.
Sky Fortress has its own bulk cruiser. That's
Yes, that's what it was.
Yep. So we are leaving.
Yep.
We are leaving.
Well, we saved the Forge World.
All right.
Man.
For next session, everybody, make sure that you have a idea of what you want to do for the. I'm going to roll to see how long it takes you guys to get back home, but how long it'll take you guys to get home. What you want to do while you're in warp travel. Okay.
Yep.
I already have an idea. Looks nice.
Congratulations. Congratulations. Oh, go ahead.
Wait, did we
Gene.
finish an entire arc without shooting somebody?
Yes.
Wow.
Holy
That is a
shit.
step up, I'm not gonna lie.
I didn't get to do my job.
It was so hard not to
it-
kill somebody.
It's kind of disappointing.
I was so ready to just fucking swing my sword at this entity. I'm so done with this.
You essentially entered an ideological debate with an artificial intelligence.
Yeah,
It's a
that's a tricky one.
Wait,
Yeah.
so
I was trying to take it before I collapsed. My connection to the UK has decided no for our fucking UK server. I was trying to take it down a different route that would hopefully prevent us from having to stick someone, but shit happened, I guess.
Works out. Previously. So what you just said, is we could have just gone down to the planet.
All right, I'll see you guys.
Went, hey,
Have a good one.
the long range is damaged. They fixed it, and
Bye,
just gone back
chat.
to the Primarch.
Have a good night,
And
chat.
just said,
Chat.
Butchery.
we could,
Yeah.
we could have not invested.